We are back. Got the Ethernet cable working again. Got the remote play working again. So, update is downloaded. So we're gonna get into Genshin and basically play Genshin now. I should make sure that I hang up so I'm not bugging people in the Palia voice chat. Ta-da! Now I can eat more of my dinner because I took like 3 bites of it during the entirety of that Palia stream. Okay, Google, turn off the entryway. There we go. Let's do this. This is so much more comfortable too. Missions, yeah, you're yelling at me in battle. New things. Limited time area exploration award. $83. Wow. Like, I'm wondering if they're gonna give me access to this area because it's like technically a Mondstadt area. Got the new girl. This doesn't say it's locked for me. Love how this chick's still around, even though I was so bad at trying to get her. Oh. Event duration permanent might also be a clue. Also permanent, so I don't need to worry about that. Just run! Let's get these done first and foremost. Nea is a Geo character who enables party members to trigger lunar crystallized reactions while providing sustained off-field damage and support. Tap Linnea's element skill to summon Lumi for assistance in battle. Lumi will attack in superpower form and can use Pound Pound, Pummeler, and Heavy Overdrive Hammer to strike at enemies. When tapping on elemental skill consecutively, Lumi will attack in ultimate power form, immediately using Million Ton Crush to deal 1 powerful instance of AoE geo damage that will be regarded as lunar crystallized damage. Afterwards, Lumi will enter standard power form and can use Pound Pound Pummeler to attack enemies. When Linnea unleashes her elemental burst, she will also restore HP for all nearby characters. At the same time, she will summon Lumi again, refreshing her duration on the field. However, Lumi's form will not be changed. Okay, and then who else? Oh, they just gave me her. really wanted you to, like, get to know this chick. Interesting. It really seems to mostly be about keeping Lumi on the field. Continuously to use elemental skills. That's the part I don't get. Oh, here we go. In terms of pole arms, don't mind that. Oh, and then this chick, who I was not good at attacking with. Last time they let me play with her. Alright. I don't particularly like battling with any of the people featured currently. Did that didn't heal them, did it? That did a lot of damage, just doesn't feel like it's doing damage, even though it is. Like it's just, I don't know. I would say it's like, feels weird to play as. Like that does a shit ton. I just don't think I enjoy playing as it. Who are the other trials right now? Thank you very much for my shenanigans. Chaska. Why are we outside? Chaska's elemental skill allows her to mount Soul Sniper Ritual Staff and stay airborne and move swiftly until her Night Soul points are fully depleted. When sprinting or increasing height, extra Night Soul points will be consumed. During this time, Chaska can use charged attacks to lock on enemies in a special aiming mode and fire Shadow Hunt shells. Some shells will undergo elemental conversion based on the elemental types of your party members. When she doesn't have enough Night Soul points available, Chaska can expend, oh my god, Phlogiston. To maintain this state, Chaska's elemental burst fires a single gale-splitting Soul Seeker shell that deals AoE and Nemo damage and splits into 6 Soul Seeker shells, which attack nearby opponents. Soul Seeker shells will undergo elemental conversion based on the elemental types of your party members. To facilitate experiencing the character's elemental burst and Night Soul's blessing state, additional elemental orbs will appear in the trial stage and more objects will provide Phlogiston. Like, how are we supposed to go down? I mean, this is cute. This is fun. I can ride around the air on a gun horse, I guess. Love to see what her attacks are like. Are these the monsters we're supposed to be fighting and I've just been ignoring them? Find out, I guess. Like, there's elemental thingies at each thing. She's an archer! Don't get that, though. At all. Ooh. Don't know who this is. She's also an archer. Like, am I just supposed to, like, whistle, get on it, and then press triangle? Because tapping it just makes me get on and off. Triangle makes me do that. But then there doesn't seem to be anything else to do from the air. What else am I supposed to do from the air? Like anything? Like you could do that, but... God damn it. It's not what I meant to do. I legitimately do not understand this whatsoever. Like, you can do that, but that's it. So am I supposed to, like, just go as high up as I can? Like, I don't mind having the idea of having an enamel archer, but... Kill this other girl yet? Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, I know it's a trial, but I do not fucking understand how to use that shit whatsoever. Oh my god. Can this trial just be fucking over? Jesus Christ. Like, this trial was not meant to be completed with this chick, for sure. As fun as it is. This is just annoying. Like, I don't get it. Like, this chick is literally like, rise up. Oh. I forgot that it had said that the dash like consumes more shit. Like, the only thing that's making these even slightly bearable is the fact that I have somewhat decent aim with archers. And I've been able to do that every time. Which eventually my luck on that's gonna... Oh, I thought I might have had thing. Jesus. Like, that's not fun. I'm sure it would be more fun if I knew what the hell you're supposed to be doing with her, but she, like, doesn't really seem to have attacks. Next is Iluga. Iluga is a Geo support character who can provide Geo-related buffs for the team. Tap Iluga's elemental skill to summon Messenger Bird Adon, who dashes towards the front, dealing Geo damage to enemies. Hold Iluga's elemental skill to take aim. After unleashing Elemental Burst, Iluga deals an instance of Geo damage to nearby enemies and gains a set number of Nightingale's song stacks, increasing the Geo damage dealt by active party members, normal attacks, charged attacks, plunging attacks, elemental skills, and elemental bursts. If the Geo damage dealt is lunar crystallized damage, the damage will be further enhanced. If there are Geo constructs on the field when Iluga unleashes his elemental burst, or if Geo constructs are created on the fields within a certain duration of Iluga unleashing Elemental Burst, Luca will gain additional stacks of Nightingale Song. Which basically sounds like follow him up with the new girl, but the new girl's not here. Geo Archer. Geo Swords. Should be fun. Like, she's fun. Oh, I don't know what that did. I liked her more than I liked him. Clink, clank, gadgets, go, go. Aino is a Hydra support character who provides continuous off-field damage for the party. Aino's elemental skill deals Hydra damage to opponents and quickly pulls her toward them, dealing an additional instance of AoE Hydra damage after. Aino's elemental burst establishes a focused hydronic cooling zone, which continuously fires water balls at opponents in a range and deals Hydra damage. After unlocking Aino's Ascension talent modular efficiency protocol, when the party's moon sign level is at least ascended gleam, Aino's elemental burst becomes enhanced, the interval between water ball shots is shortened, and the range of AoE Hydra damage is increased. They're basically saying for her, use R1 to get to an enemy, and then triangle, and then immediately switch to other people. She works with Fischl, you say? As a Hydro starter, you say? Oh, we're here to like play with people that we haven't played with yet. Oh, don't know what this is. him out. Jesus. Like, that's pretty cool to have, like, a continuous leave on the field water AoE. And especially to match it with Fischl. I'm on that. Wonderland Treasure Scale of Flame. Complete one popular Wonderland stage while using blah 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 mannequins that are try-on cape from the current season to get 60 Prima gems. I'll do that at some point. This is the new boss battle, like Ascension boss battle you can find. But they were saying, like, Celestial. Well, aside from the daily commission. Notices. I'm surprised because of the character event wishes that they didn't throw these girls into the mix of, like, characters you could hang out with. Gonna have to look more up the event wishes. Version Luna 6 introduced the following areas. Mondstadt, which I'm wondering if I can get there even though. New main story for Linnea. Version event. Surveying and mapping studies, which were also supposed to be in Mondstadt, I think. And then all this other stuff was like mini game stuff. Update compensation. Update summary. Trail of Footsteps. Web event is now available. Come explore new areas and continue your adventure in version Luna 6. Go to the Paimon menu, mail, open the corresponding event mail. Console players, to ensure that you are able to easily access the event, please do not delete the event mail. Travelers can complete web tasks to claim rewards such as Primo Gems and in-game scene wallpapers. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, well that's all stuff I'll, like, look into at some point later. The survey and mapping studies was the... Alright. Eligibility, adventure rank 20 or above. Complete Archon Quest. Prologue, Act 3. Complete the Archon quest True Moon first to get the best experience from this event. I don't even know if I've done that or not. Locate the calibration target through methods such as activating the compass and finding reference points. Then mark the position as accurately as possible on a special map. On the first day of the event, 2 stages will be unlocked. Subsequently, 1 new stage will be unlocked each day for a total of 6 stages. Like, that's mostly what I'm interested in. Schedule of maintenance, fixed compensation in the event. Normal. Confirm. That I'll do later. Why is this yelling? Don't know why they highlighted that. Wonderland, don't care. Shop. It's mostly new things. Nobody cares about. People care about it. People care. Into the Night Soul's Blessing state and maintain it for 18 seconds. Sure. It definitely did that just now. 100%. Alright, oh, we got 39 days for this new thingy. Okay. Lesson learned, we don't need Mora. We want that. Confirm. Login. Daily commission reward 4 times. Mine 10 times. 50 resin. Monies. Cook. Forge. Defeat bot. Yeah, it's all the same, it looks like. Ley lines. Realm currency. Create furnishings. Purchase 2 items from the Teapot Traveling Salesman. Complete Trounce domains. Win 2 Genius Invocation TCGS challenges. Co-op mode, matchmaking duels, or Arena of Championship duels. In this Be Pure period, get a total of 12 stars in Spiral Abyss. Enhance 5-star artifacts. I don't really have any. Make a total of 50 wishes and complete the Act 8 performance challenge in an imaginary theater. Bitte. Take that experience. Thank you very much. Boop. these guys, huh? Ooh, pretty. Increase defense by 16% when you equipped characters' elemental skill or lunar crystallized attacks. Hit opponents, gain the frost phase favor effect for 6 seconds. Geo damage inflicted by the equipping character increases by 40%. Yada 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 yada. What about this one? 12 seconds after triggering a swirl reaction, attack increases by 24%. So it's, do you want the Anemo one or the Geo one? That's what's asking for that. Doesn't really matter. As long as it's not yelling at me. But picking one. Details. I want the list. The full list of names. Mizuki. Nari. Mona, Diluc, Jean, Kiki, Kei, Deha, Chaska. I don't even remember if the character I want is a 5-star or a 4-star. I should look that up. Yeah, the one I want is a 5-star. Did somebody just write an article about her? Suspicious. But my problem is that every time they do one of these, it's like one 5-star character, and then a couple 4s, and then that's it. She tells them this, it's the one 5-star character, and then a couple 4s, and that's it. I have played as Yumi Mizuki on my friend's account, and I don't mind them. This is saying all these 5 stars are available, but like, do these ever change? They don't seem to ever change. I don't mind Ino. Or, Beluga was okay, but I don't mind Ino, to be honest. It feels like these lists never change. Though this is saying Iluga and Ino on it now, which I don't think they were there before. Or 28. At like I have like 80 pulls worth of Primo Gems. I feel like I should at least like celebrate the release of the thingamajig by like doing a 10 pull. I'm like slightly tempted to do this. I didn't even realize you could get characters from this. I'm slightly tempted to do this because I don't have like 5-star shit. This does come. You could get a Luga or Ino. Plus like better weapons. This is the one that I have the lesser of, and it's also the one that gets featured the most, so it's also the one that I'm more likely to get my jellyfish girl from, which will need, like, Primo Gems and shit. I don't want to waste the, like, 11 free pulls of this I already have. So we'll do a 10 pull of this, just to kind of, like, celebrate the launch of the new version. Just double check before I commit to that. And there's like 5-star stuff we can get. Alright. The Masterless Stardust versus the Master Light, or whatever that says. Just the star level of the item that I pulled to get it. I do that pull and literally got like a bow out of it. It's so stupid. Boo earns. This better be a real fucking good bow. After damaging an opponent with an elemental skill, the skill has a 40% chance to end its own cooldown, can only occur once every 30 seconds. I'm trying to think of who that would be good on. In terms of like my archers. Like to immediately end its own cooldown. It's like Amber's is on a timer, so it shouldn't need to immediately end its cooldown. Fischl, same thing. Oz is out for most of the time. His cooldown's active anyway. Like he's almost out on the field all the time, as it currently stands. Tanari. Trying to remember which, because his triangle does like the fight invisible enemies thing. What was his elemental skill? I think it was just like a... It might be decent on Tanari. I feel like his was just like a fire your arrow, like a stronger arrow. With vines. What the hell is Masterless Star Glitter? This stuff. But you need 5 of them for a summon. $34 for like an okay character. Yeesh. Got like 7 worth of these. Jeez. Why doesn't this say what's in this? Adventures instructional bundle. Like, jumbo or bundle. This at least kind of shows you what you're getting. What the frick is like an experience? Like by experience books? These seem so freaking expensive for what they are giving you pictures of what you might be getting. Well, that was disappointing. That was a disappointing way to celebrate. Character. Charge attack hits on weak points. Increase movement speed by 10% and attack by 36. Like, this is literally just, it cools down the elemental burst, so you have to, like, have it on a character whose elemental burst does a lot of damage. Otherwise, it's pointless. Absolute pointless. HP. Damage against weak spots. Damage against opponents affected by Hydro or Pyro. Oh, I finally got this bow! I've been wanting this one. What? Damage against Hydro or Pyro. 15. I don't think I picked that up in that summons just now, but maybe I did. I was looking for this bow, though. I'll have to do all that shit at some other point. Anyway, let's see if... Are we supposed to go through here or through... Ah, through this for sure. Wants us to go up that for sure, for sure. Let's go see the new area, if it lets us. I think it might. Viewpoint, thank you. The northern winds of Tim. The idea that, like, I couldn't walk here before. I know I could teleport to here, but I think it cut it off. I think the map had cut off, like, right there. Oh, and he looks like a wolfie. So... scared to go down. Well, I guess I can teleport back up, so we should probably should check it out immediately. Right, Crown Canyon. Give me a waterfall and a river this early and not put anything here. Ooh. This is the first exploration bonus I get to actually take part in, because the last exploration bonus was attached to a country I did not have access to. So we're gonna take full advantage of this. Squirrel on a ledge. Isn't that fireflies? I love it. Giving us two of these, like, back to back. Blossoms in fragrant bloom. See if I can somewhat keep my eye out for fishing spots from up here. Too far to see something like that, though. Hello, gardeners. New flowers! Yay! Oh, I'm happy camper. I'm so glad that I get to actually, like, participate in shit. So when they announced it, I was like, ooh, does that mean I'm gonna be able to play? Or does that mean it's another thing that I'm not, like, they're gonna, like, restrict access until I get further in the story? I'm sure there's gonna be, like, what you call it? Quests that are locked that I won't be able to do, but that's alright. The bonuses for exploring stuff. Geez, when will he get here? Are you waiting for someone? Yes, Dmitriev. I'm waiting for him to come pick up the goods. Feels as though I've been waiting here for a lifetime, and yet I don't dare leave this spot to find him. Perhaps he's just run into some trouble along the way. Maybe I should be more patient. He should be here soon. Did you arrange to meet here? Of course, just like always. He told me he would come and asked me to wait here. I promised him I would wait here too, so I'll wait for him, just like always. 'Cause that's not weird. Okay, we would like some sort of waypoint, please. Because I wanted to go after that guy. I don't want to go after him. Yeah, we can go after him. So, it's just like a small walk-up. Oh, I see it. Don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with it, but oh, it's a koi thing. Is there a koi thing? Able to fly faster upward. I don't see anything that I would need. Oh. Oops. Up, exit, forward? First of all, where the frick is this part? There's a stag there. Oh, full-on stag. Oh my god, they take multiple hits. Holy shit. Alright, no, we're... distractions. We can't have distractions yet. Main trail until we unlock map. Just give me things. It's a doodle of one of Klee's bombs. Did Klee draw this herself? Does this mean that there's a bomb buried here? That would be a total disaster. Where the fuck did I see a doodle of a Klee bomb? I walked this way and then I walked back. Ah. Definitely looks like an arrow. Like, am I supposed to be looking for somewhere where we buried that? Am I supposed to be climbing this? Can't be like, oh, she buried a bomb on top of the... Ooh. No. Does it mean come back as Klee and bomb that spot? That's probably what it is. Despite it alluding to, did she bury a bomb there? I think it's more use one of her bombs here. Can I use Ambers? My ear hurts so much. I can't wait for the specialist appointment this month. Lillian? Didn't I water this one already? What are you working on?
Where's my pot? Look.
I'm trying to grow flowers with different scents so I can make a range of fragrances. Refuse to spill pop again. Like this one, Miss Mary. You can craft a top note from it that's as fresh as a light rain, while Lady Gildan over there serves as a grounding, full-bodied middle note. But then, what should the base note be? Is she not the exclamation mark? Oh, she isn't. I thought she was that side quest. Boy, is my face red. New flowers, new things. I'm so excited. That I get to find new things with the people finding them out at the same time. Come. Welcome to Millhaven, traveler. Stranger though you may be, you are most welcome here. This is our town notice board. If there's something you'd like to share, feel free to leave a message for everyone to see. Seeking Vera's Melancholy, the final chapter. Willing to pay a fair price. Thank you. Forget it, I've been searching for it for years too. No one knows if the author's alive or dead. Chances are they're dead. Dog almost gave me a heart attack. She almost rolled over right into my mug of pop. Chances are they're dead. If you really want the ending, you'll have to find someone to finish it. In that case, how about you write Vera's Melancholy, the final chapter? Thanks in advance. Why is it so hard for me to keep Pluie lotuses alive? Pluie lotuses are generally quite easy to look after. Mondstadt may be a little drier than Fontaine, but the temperature and humidity here are still perfectly comfortable for most flowers. If I had to guess, it might be a ventilation problem. After watering, if the extra moisture stays trapped for too long, instead of being carried away by the wind, the plant may struggle to grow properly. But I can't say for sure without seeing it. If you don't mind bringing the plant by, and I'll take a closer look. Wait, they need watering? You know what? Don't bother coming. The world holds countless fragrances, yet we believe every blossom's scent waits for the one person meant to find it, just as every beautiful memory belongs to the one who lived it. Welcome to Scents and Senses, where a fragrance meant just for you awaits. Fresh flowers just arrived. If you're looking to brighten your day, come visit Fragrant Whispers and take a look. Added by Lillian for Miss Alodia. To help your flowers last longer in a vase, start by trimming the stems at an angle. Also remove the leaves near the bottom so they don't sit in the water and rot. Most flowers prefer clean water at room temperatures. Fontaine's Romaritime flowers and Limeducci bells like it a bit colder though, so adding a few ice cubes can help. Change the water daily and the flowers should last roughly twice as long. Lillian. Oh my god, there's so many bulletin boards! Looking for a missing young male. Has blonde hair. Wears exotic clothes. Any information and assistance is greatly welcomed. Sounds like us. Please report to Outrider Amber with any information you may have. Many thanks. The world holds countless fragrances, yet we believe every blossom's scent waits for the one person meant to find it, just as every beautiful memory belongs to the one who lived it. Welcome to Scents and Senses, where a fragrance meant just for you awaits. So, they're recycling now. Okay. Wait. Yes, give me all the primo gems. Reveal Crimson Trap. A notice scrawled in deep black ink. The handwriting looks rather childish, even though it looks like the writer has taken the effort to write in cursive. The final exclamation points are so aggressive they have actually pierced through the paper. To all citizens of Mondstadt who have been blinded by false fairy tales, come to your senses, Mondstadt. This is no time to idle in your warm beds, basking in the protection of the Nemo god. I hereby report under my real name, a certain witch codenamed A, to expose the heinous and hideous reality hidden beneath her beautiful mask. Based on my real, personal experience, skipping the 10,000 words of trauma, Not only is this witch an overgrown toddler, she is also an intellectual bully and a malicious thrill seeker who takes pleasure in bullying underage individuals. She is an expert at weaponizing her so-called life experience to launch top-down strikes against saplings in their formative years. She has even resorted to the heinous act of abducting a vital soul companion. Note, not just any ordinary pet, a true noble soul. Should any one of you enlightened folks have a lead on said witch, characteristics exceedingly self-centered, likes to make gifts of bombs, wears giant holy hats, whereabouts, please get in touch ASAP. I will be at my stakeout location nearby. Your compensation, a tiny sliver of truth in this cold, hard world. Signed, the witch hunter on a quest to recover both their dignity and companion. Hey there, kiddo. Please refrain from using black ink like this in public. It looks like you've written a curse, and it's also a real pain to scrub off. Also, if you've lost your pet dog, go file a case with Master Jean. The person you're describing sounds a bit like Auntie Alice. I think I know who you are. By the way, Miss Sarah from Good Hunter has a message for you. She said to stop camping out at her table all afternoon when you've ordered only one drink. You're really clogging up the line. Since you're planning to take on that great monstrous overlord, would you like to come over to the Knight's headquarters for a chat with me? I could probably hook you up with a special permit for cavalry combat to support the cause. Tear down this notice. Yay! Fun! Ah! Thought I was gonna pick a flower, not explode a bunch of fruits and vegetables out of the ground. Trying to do this as systematically as possible. It's proving to be difficult. That's why I like Inazuma better. It's very easy to systematically search Inazuma. At least it is so far. Arrow next to every bomb. Is it like up from the windmill left of here? Anything fun? Nothing fun.
今回のポップノートはどう調合しようかしら。
Tuchava? I don't know. That floral fragrance. The layers are well defined, and the finish lingers beautifully. You've got a good sense for these things, it seems. I'm sorry, what? Okay. How many of these doodles are there? Oh look, there's a teeny weeny text. What did the teeny weeny text say? Those fucking lines disappear so goddamn fast. I don't know how they expect you to read those. Oops. Ah! Oh, it's more Philiums. Wait, doesn't that nest look kind of weird? Thank God I check roofs anyway. Scraps of paper, what looks like broken. Do they tear up all this paper for nesting material? There's writing on it too. Maybe we should place it together and see what it says. Guess we'll have to do it ourselves. Come on, aren't you at least a little curious? What if it's a treasure map? Alright, moment of truth. This is of floral fragrances and secret sanctums. I've heard of a species of flower in Leeway known as the glaze lily, which blooms only at night. All I need is to find some toxic gas that can be sealed into the flower buds. That way, all shall seem well by day, while the poison strikes unseen by night. Haha, I really am a genius. Wait, no way. Is this some kind of crime plan? What kind of criminal mastermind loses their plan to a bird? Hey, that kind of thing happens in novels all the time. A perfectly foolproof plan that falls apart because of the one thing nobody expected. Let's check the nearby tavern to see if anyone's heard rumors of someone planning a crime lately. Ah, just randomly got a dog hair in my mouth. Dog? The only other thing up here? Looks like it. And I can't talk to you. Nothing fun here except for fish, it seems. Fish that I lost. God damn it. There he is. Challenge. This looked cool enough to maybe have something down it. Probably not. Collect and name all particles within 60 seconds. Oh, and it has the freaking... I'm not good at this stuff. That's obviously wrong. Oops. Arrowheads, lots of arrowheads. Nope. Climb shit. Stop it. Just made the don't you want to go over here noise? interesting. What kind of bird that was supposed to be? It's the worst, as I can hear it constantly. It's the way kind of out of the town, it looks like. I text myself all the time. Didn't he keep going on about some kind of crime? What's Rowan doing here? Maybe he knows something as well. Cheetah Toro. Hello, Kotaro. The method, the method. Ugh, why can't I remember it? Uh-oh. I'll leave you to it. Come on, brain, work with me. Don't like that. Again. What would she like? This is such a hard choice. What's troubling you? Well, my assignment away from home is almost over, and our wedding anniversary is coming up. But I still haven't picked out a gift for my wife. I'm worried she won't like what I choose, and will force a smile anyway. Or worse, what if she accepts it coldly, and then takes it as a sign that I never cared to understand her tastes at all? That's why I can't afford to be careless about this. I need to choose something I know that she'll love for sure. That's all you want to tell me, alright. Hello, Lohan. Hi, Honorary Knight. What wind blew you in today? I found it in a bird's nest. Oh, let me see. The concept's not bad. I'd give the creativity a 6 out of 10. As for practicality, maybe a 4. Is this a crime plan? Haha, funny enough, I came over from the base because I heard rumors that someone around here was plotting some strange master plan. But after reading this note, I think I understand how those rumors got started. I'll hand this. I cannot read this morning. Jesus. I'll hand this over to the knights just in case, and if you're free later, stop by my base. You might catch something worth watching. Okay. What about you? Alright, so because I handed that over to him, I can't talk to that guy about it anymore. Which makes sense. Gather round, feast your eyes. There's fresh venison today. About the graffiti on the wall. Oh, you noticed the graffiti nearby too? 2 kids were playing a defuse the bomb game here a while back. Rather cute, wouldn't you say? A bomb defusal game? I mean, there weren't any real bombs, right? Haha, of course not. Since when do children carry bombs around? That kid in the purple and pink outfit, she looked older. I think she's the older sister. Told the kid in red, only crayons. So one drew bombs, the other drew arrows, and they kept playing like that until nightfall. Come to think of it, I used to love doodling on the walls at home when I was a kid. After traveling to so many places, I realize I miss those days the most. Alright, well, let me see what you got for sale. I was hoping for a recipe, but that's okay. Millhaven's morning plate. That sounds like a recipe. I will take ham, though. Ham. And sugar, I guess. And bacon. Thank you. To tell me maybe where I can get that recipe for the town-specific foodies. Some town-specific foodies would be great. Also, while I've done stuff with Alice, I haven't met the other character. I haven't done like her storyline or anything, so I don't really know. Oh god. Know enough about her to decipher what he was getting at. I'm sure that was a very obvious, like, hit you over the head type dealie, but. Okay. Just wheat. Anything on your roof before I move on? Oh god. Does not look like it. Owner of Sense and Senses. Hello there, care to try my new fragrance? Fizz? About fragrances. Hee hee, it's all thanks to Miss Lillian's carefully cultivated flowers. Without fine ingredients, even a skilled perfumer can't create a truly refined fragrance. Miss Lillian is quite a talented perfumer herself. She always knows how to balance each layer of scent, bringing different aromas together beautifully. Anyway, if you ever come across flowers with a scent you really like, you can bring them to me. I can turn them into a fragrance. Being surrounded by a scent like that can really lift your mood. What is the point of this? I'd like to make a perfume, I guess? Of course! If you would hand me the flowers, I'll take care of the blending. What the fuck is this? Quest item. Special fragrance crafted by Sense and Senses. Item for who? How many do I need? What is it for? So many questions! But also, can I make other ones? Doesn't look like it? She just said bring me your favorite flower, but it doesn't let me change out the flower. Don't know what that's all about. Talk. One of these bomb things. Wow, you really get a shit ton of those moth flighty dudes. Leopoldine? Huh, not again. Why does this keep happening? The field's a mess. At this rate, I won't be able to deliver the flour on time. What am I supposed to tell my customers? What happened? Look at this. The whole field's wrecked. These flowers were coming in beautifully, and now they're ruined. All because of that menace. That's inhuman. I know, right? Well, not human at all, actually. It's a forest bear. Boar? This is boar. For some reason, it keeps coming down here lately, nibbling the flowers and then flopping around in the middle of the field. And it's slippery. The moment anyone hears it and heads over, it takes off. Just now it nearly barreled into an elderly man passing by. It's outrageous. This fellow's a real bore, I tell you. Oh, wait, hold on. Aren't you the honorary knight? The hero who saved Mondstadt? Then please, I really need your help. Alright, I'll chase it off. That's such a relief. I think it headed toward the valley. It's a clever beastie. You might have to lure it out with flowers. Though, well, you can see what's left of mine. Maybe grab a few windress flowers along the way and use them as bait. Would serve it right to get fooled for once. Okay. Thought that was about to turn into like, here's the perfume. Did it. Being kicked by a dog. How could it do that? We have to get this pie cone back. Look over there. And you're not getting away this time. Okay, let's take the pine cones back to the squirrel. Little squirrels look really happy. That's great. What the beast is that? Slipping back into Shit, that doesn't make sense. For 1,000, Alex. Like, is that supposed to be a hawk? You know it's gonna go right here. I love that you can see a stream of those falling into the background. How dare you skirt? I wanted to see if that was a different achievement, but it wasn't, so I think it's probably still works now.
ついてこれるかな？ついてこれるかな？
These flowers are so deceptive. They look like they're a thing, but they're not a thing. Hmm.
ついてこれるかな？
That's my map marker. So I'm gonna go grab that. And come back and do the rest of this. I think that's the map marker. That's the map marker, right? Yeah. So much stuff that I'm gonna need to double back. Look at how pretty! A harbor where 1,000 wings converge. Like, oh, I'm gonna have so much fun. To keep in mind that it basically started here and then cut down and up when I'm exploring stuff. Huh, there's someone here. This one neither. Hey, what are you doing? I'm trying to find my way back. I only remember that I need to find an Anemo Archon statue. I don't remember anything else. Your way back. It's a vague sense of homesickness, but I can't remember anything at all. When I woke up, the only thing I had was a note in my hand that said, "You are..." My God, how do you even read that? How do you trust that you're gonna read that properly to know what your name is? Mauki? Moki? Mauki? So I suppose my name is Mauki. Mauki? Mauki? I should be going now. Goodbye. What a strange person. But he doesn't seem like a bad guy. Oh, things! Stuff and things! Are you alright? I had a strange vision. Strange vision? Could it be because that person touched the statue just now? I don't even know what my things are at. Oh, I have 11 and I need 15. Noted. Back this way we go. Picking up everything along the way. Give me cream and jams.
いいものばっかり。
Basically spent 1,600 gems worth as like a... Yay, there was a release celebration thingamabob, so I need to make at least 1,600. I have the grandiose song in my head. That's gonna be a problem. This is the way out of this. Whoa! Look at all these petals. Maybe that troublemaker. Yada 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 yada. Alright, so this is the field that it was talking about. Later. Side quest. Do not need to be doing right now. To the map that we unlocked. Alright, that ends up being like a lower level ring around the rosy. I'd also been wondering, I was maybe planning on playing Grandia today, because Thursday I won't be able to, and I want to make sure I'm playing it at least once a week as a long play, so I was like, oh, maybe I'll do it Wednesday. And then they decided to finally release this, so it's like, So I'll play this today, and then I guess Grandia will be Friday, and then I'll follow up with more of this on the weekend. Thursday I'll have to do some more of the editing that I wanted to get done. There you guys are. You guys could do me like a huge favor and be archers. Like, live your dreams, guys. Be the archers you know you want to be. And in that way, yes, you can drop the arrows I need. He only dropped an insignia. God damn it. I remember to be checking the mini-map or else I'll forget. And then... I was gonna say, made the motion like you died. Ooh. Give me arrowheads, please. A big ol' open field and nothing else up here. A bunch of these guys don't give me arrowheads. Oops. It's fine, where's the third one? What the? Why is it a challenge? What? I'm very sorry, what? Like, I missed the very first one, so if there's only 25 of them, this isn't gonna work. 25 of them, and I couldn't restart the challenge or anything. So I wasted a good couple of minutes. Whoop. Oh, it gave it to me, though. That's interesting.
この世界も私に答えているの。
Oh, what the hell? It spawned enemies underneath me? It did. So stupid. What's the point of that? Even though,
姿を見せよ、オズ。もう逃げ道はないよ。ウサギ伯爵、出現。
how you were standing in that fire and you didn't get lit on fire? Gimme. How dare you not get me? Is that a recipe that I picked up? Check the cargo crate. Filled with heavy parts. Okay. So that's also a quest that I'm not on. Boats are pretty memorable, so I can leave those for later. I really love these cliffs with a passage in between them. I keep seeing those and thinking that they're freaking whatchamacallits. anything else on this beach? Hey, Nika Puppers, what's going on? Did you have a good nap? Oh, you look pretty well rested. Did you have a good nap? Oh, that's another koi fish thing. I hate that mechanic. Wish they hadn't added it. Especially when they look so much like the shenanigans you're supposed to be hunting down anyway. Everybody, it looks like everybody. Ducks, I don't really care. Some singular fish over here. Go this way. No, I can't. Hello, Donald. How are you this very early morning? I think it still is. Technically, yeah, very early morning. How are you this morning?
ついてこれるかな?
Go this way? Oh, I went this way. Oh shit, I meant to go to my teapot. Let's do that now before I forget again. Ugh. A little bit.
まだ慣れないかと。
Gimme. Create. Does it say how many I already own? I don't think I already own one of these. Shopkeeper's cedar shelf. Oh, it just says the first creation thing or not. Got it. Alright. Well, sure. Make this next, I guess. I knew that would be wood that I hadn't had yet. To what? Converting other things to that wood. Well, that's stupid. What's the Realm Depot? Place to buy furniture. Of course. I mean, I might as well just go in order of what's cheap and what isn't. Because I want to keep as much of my money as possible for the traveling salesman. I think my thing was to buy 2 pieces of furniture.
同点について
Reach Adeptal Energy Rank Humble Abode. Recipe. Big-time domain challenges, 3 out of 10. When did I do that? Create 10 furnishings, purchase 2 from the traveling salesman. Got it. Alright, well, that's fine. That sucks, man. That's 140 hours out of 240 hours in a... No. 140 hours out of 210 hours? Nope. Math. Why can't I do math right now? I'm just gonna stop trying. Math later. What is any of this? About language, I guess.
お前こんな短期間でテイワットの言語を覚えるなんて。
You're a good teacher, Paimon.
ひひひ。
Who knows?
おいらの何か興味のある話題。
Is there like a way to cycle through all these? Because look, she talks about new things every time I talk to her. Who is Benny? Fine, about Diwa Marsh.
なあ知ってるか？敵
Leaves
歌集
in
の
Diwa Marsh
敵
are
の葉
common
っぱは
materials used in making
完
paper.
璧の枝で
The
筆や
solid
笛
reed
を作る
cores
こ
are
ともで
used
き
to
る
make
から
pens, when the
Liyue の
hollow
風流
part
を
is
感じ
used
ら
to
れる
make
植物
flutes,
だよ
and
な。
it's considered an elegant art in Liyue.
幾千年の間
Over the years,
たく
many
さんの
heroes and
侠客
swordsmen
と
have
剣
also
士が
chosen Diwa
この
Marsh
雅
as the
な場
location
所を
of their
選んで
duels.
敵火が多いほ
The
ど
more
風流
reeds,
だ
the more
って言
elegant
わ
the
れて
place.
るけど
But in places where the
一番
reeds
数
are
が
the
多い場
thickest,
所は
the water can be
溝
quite
が
deep.
だから
So there are
決
lots
闘
of
の最
unlucky
後
duelists who
足
fall
を
in and
滑らせ
drown
て
while the
溺死
duel
し
is
た
on.
運の悪いやつも
And what's my
結構
takeaway
多
from this
かった
supposed
ら
to
し
be?
い。喧嘩はしな
Don't
い
fight!
ってこと。
That's a bad takeaway. IMO.
最近どうだ？怪談話、妖魔の噂。
Anything new to say?
あ
Would you like to have a chat?
あ、前に悪鬼奇譚録という本の噂を聞いて、しかし
That
その
is
本、
the same chat.
本当に今やっとのことで怒りを鎮めていたところだ。詐欺？僕が怒って、もし僕がそれって、しかしまさか僕は勘違いをしてすまない。
Alright. What was that item that I picked up from them? It's an indoory, right? I think. Pretty sure. When the load reaches a certain threshold, red or green indicator will appear beneath the furnishing icon, helping you to quickly determine if that furniture exceeds the load. Okay. Is that your subtle way of saying, like, hey, don't fit? Oops. Oops. So sensitive, Jesus. Alright. Oh, and I immediately got stuck. Kitty. Kitty. Meow meows. Alright, fishing spot!
いずれ船は海に沈みゆく。
Ah, Ah, excuse me. You, the golden-haired adventurer. Please wait a moment. Do you need our help? Oh, no, it's nothing like that. I just wanted to ask if you happen to have a collection of poems about love. Look, I'm an incredible bard. Maybe the most incredible in all of Mondstadt, after Lord Barbados himself. Seriously, I'm amazing. But there's Linus, that pesky bard, never seems to admit I'm better. He shows up all the time, reciting poems at me non-stop. No matter how you look at it, he's obviously trying to one-up me. And the worst thing, every single poem is about love and romance, things I've never even touched. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. I'm going to write a love poem so epic that Mondstadt will never forget it. That'll teach him what real talent is. Of course, since I've been dedicating all my time to the pursuit of truly great art, I haven't had a chance to experience love myself. So if you happen to have a poetry collection about love, please sell it to me. I just need to flip through them for a bit. Once I do, inspiration will start pouring in. With talent like mine, it's practically inevitable. Oh, we can't tell the poor girl. Let's see if we can catch anything. Is it not gonna fishing? Start fishing. Nice, but not too close. Anybody? Any takers? Doesn't look like it. What about the next bit? Anybody? Any takers? Ooh, that guy has a badass little scar across his face. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's such a bad angle. It's really hard to see the bar. Brilliant. Double Drake? Double Drake. Interesting, you can kind of see the circle where the water's a little bit different. So they were like, this is a fishing tile set. What about you, badass scars on the face, fish? Yeah! This fish sucks. Okay, that's enough. Ika, can you stop sucking your paws, honey? Thank you. Catch you cool. Alright, and we came from over there, and we did all that stuff, and yada yada yada. Oh god, how do I want to do this? It's like it might be best to like go to here and then come up this way and get all this stuff done before heading into this monstrosity. In which case, we'll go do the thing with the boar first. This kid... Feels weird for them to program this and then not ask the kids what the F they're doing. You kids in... what was this called? Nilheim? They're just a bouncy bunch. Yeah, there's all this to freaking explore now too. I'm starting to get tired. There we go. Hopefully get this done and go to bed for a bit. The next day at 6, did that say? Whoops. Oh yeah, wait until tomorrow at 6. Oh, I thought I dialed in the wrong time for a minute. This is not what you wanted from me, game. Limited time rewards for her story thingy too. I have to remember that. until... Oh, 8. Oops, lazy. Ah! I hate these clocks. Sure. Ah! Angry board! Just to like lure it in. Oh. I thought it seemed like it was already getting lured in that direction, but alright. How to avoid that? I don't even get... How dare it not give me boar meat? Like, are you kidding? What the hell? Ugh. It's so stupid. Makes you fight a giant boar and it gives you no meat. Oh, you're back? How did it go? We chased it off, did we? Thank you so much. Here, this is for your trouble. Work deserves payment after all. Now I can finally get the flower field back in order. Let's just hope no more inhuman visitors show up again. Oh, a recipe. Does that recipe use meat, perchance? Meat that I was not given? At least that should put an end to the forest boar barging in and wrecking everything. Finally, I can focus on growing my flowers again. Yeah, alright. Whoop, that's interesting. Before we do that... in my brain there was like a fire pit here. Huh. Alright. Doesn't let me interact with her. Direction. Does say that it's separated. Alrighty. Ah, it's so hard to kill those! Maybe you're not supposed to, but I want meat. Want meat? I don't want to kill a stag. Damn. Oh, campfire. Perfect. Recipe Millhaven's morning plate. Which, yeah, oh, it's, surprise, surprise, requires meat! You make me fight a boar. You don't give me meat when defeating that boar, and then you reward me for defeating the boar with a recipe that needs boar meat! You sons of bitches. Well, I can master a yakisoba. She's a 5, not a 10. Katsu Ramen's a little too much to ask. No. I can make 10 of these. Whoops. Less of those. Barely any of those. One more of these. Expensive. 3. Six. 6 more of these. 7 more seagrass. Oops. Stuff needs the ham. I'm not gonna be able to finish anything, but there was the one dish that I can make like 3 out of the 5 that I need, was it? I can get to 14. Actually, I can get to 15. I can make a ham. Make 1 ham, which means we can... Oop. Where did it go? Which means we can master this. Trying so hard to concentrate and not like fall asleep while I'm doing this. Got a total of like an hour and a half of sleep yesterday. And aside from that, I've been like awake since Sunday. Okay, and then there should be one more thing we can do with... more of these. Good deal, good deal. Okay. Actually... I'll get this waypoint, and then I'll go to Mondstadt so that I can get certain things working. So I also didn't do my call it dispatches. Dispatches need to be sorted. Any of those? Any dispatches though, please? Then, oops. Mondstadt, boop. Smara, we don't need any of that right now. Inazuma. Those are just sweet flowers and persimmons, right? So we'll dispatch specifically for that fucking eggplant thing. And then I think we particularly need any of this right now. $109, 78. Yeah. Dispatch that into Mondstadt. Especially considering I get money and materials from that. But like, $294. I don't really need any of this. Yeah, Cincinnatias and sweet flowers. I don't. So we'll just do another one of the ore. Not currently have enough materials to justify getting that. Just make some more of these. We'll go to what you call it. Buy our daily meat. Nope, 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 nope. Haha, got you. Give me all of your meat. Eggs, I guess. We're running kind of low on those. 못 먹거든요. Should be, besides this, should be... Three more of these. Make 4 or 5 of those. Of those don't have enough pain. Feels like I should be making ham though. Tell if that's supposed to be the sound drifting in from that city, or if it's supposed to be dudes on the cliff above me. So much crab meat. So much essentially useless currently crab meat. just dropping insignias. Not even coming freaking close to dropping buddies. Arrowheads.
Alright, I'll be standing in the corner as usual for this round.
Holy update drops. Can't tell if those are supposed to be hawks. LOL, that's my intro now. Well, I wasn't paying attention, I didn't hear what it said. You have a folder like everybody else does. I just added more stuff to the folder. So there's more options. It's always been a demon girl for a bit. Yeah. You didn't have very many, like, introductory adjacent sound bits. But when I was going through them, I found, like, one or two. So now it, like, bounces between them now. Am I supposed to hit these or oh, I'm not supposed to hit them. Very interesting that they're gonna let us give us some peeks of that, but we can't go over there. Sealy! 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 Damn it. Whoa! That looked mighty fun. Are those things supposed to be hawks or seagulls? Motherfuckers! Where'd you get fucked? And I swear to God, if I go through this camp and nobody freaking drops arrows, I'm gonna be pissed. Motherfuckers! Start dropping the motherfucking arrows! What the hell? Oh.
を見せよオズ。
夜の源元。
Motherfucker! I hear you, buddy. I'm coming. Coming. Saw you from down here. Oh, he moved. Interesting. Taking me as far away from where I was as possible. Thanks, Sealy. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Alright. Might as well get the goddamn waypoint while I'm here. All the way back to where I was. She might have died. What's the daisy? Son of a bitch, none of them are dropping arrows! Is it so much to ask to want? Goddamn, what the hell? What the hell is that? Is that a fat priest? Children? Looks like you need to like actually enter the ring with him. That's interesting. That was disturbing. They made me kill babies. It had babies. Since when are there boar babies? You motherfuckers. You sons of bitches. Huh? I hate this. What the fuck is this? What the hell?
この箱妖魔退治に使える。
Feels like there were some new hires on this coding team. Oh, and then we can make it a heart. To show the fans how much we love them. Oh, what the fuck is this thing? I'm scared. Scared of the weird thing. What
風に乗って飛ぶぞ。
the fuckery? Was I seeing things? What the fuck? Oof. Alright, let's go try to fight this thing, I guess. Don't like it.
断罪の名において 雨のような矢を
Oh my god, he has so much health. Destroy the stone pot to stop cooking.
剣を入れよ。妖魔め立ち去れ。せやっ。やっ。
Ah! Ah!
姿を見せよ
Ah! Mother fucker.
風と共に去る。レモノ断罪の名において。ついてくれるか。
Oh my god, and he gets us back so fast! Where are my attack up dishes? Oh my god!
我が命を聞きたまえ。剣を入れよ。
断罪の名において。
This thing has so much fucking health!
我が命を聞きたまえ。妖豆立ち去れ。はっはっさあやっふんはっせや剣を入れよ。
姿を見せよ、オズ。
Use blah 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 blah. Do these stack? Like if I have different ones? You have so many dishes now? Yeah. Uli, if I eat 2 different increase your attack things, do they stack? Do you know? I never tried it. I always did it once. Well, I have a lot of these. We can risk it. It doesn't. It just says that we ate it. It doesn't really say anything else. I think it might stack. I did a lot of damage there. Damn it, I tried to change characters and it didn't work. Ah! Oh, he fucking dies, this cock! Calling him the ladler of broth. If I don't get a recipe out of this, I'm gonna be so pissed. God damn it! So hard to avoid that sometimes. Revives. 200, 1500. These. Come on, race. Get on my fork! Son of a bitch! Okay, 4 gills.
名において
剣を入れよ
Oh my god, he's so close to dead. Fuck you! Scroll, mass, divining scroll. Is that legit all I got from that? With some scrolls? Are you fucking kidding? That was so not worth it! With the flow, try spreading your newfound wings. Light up the Windrest Peak map. So I didn't even get, there wasn't even like an achievement for beating him? Like, I didn't even get 5 fucking things for defeating the legend of Later, I'm so, that is so stupid. That is so freaking stupid. So literally the only point of that was to get like 10 divination scrolls. God damn it. Who the fuck cares? Ah. I was convinced that that guy was gonna drop a chest with a recipe in it. Don't set up an entire theme if you're not gonna use it. What the fuck, guys? I thought I saw a Sealy for a second. It's not. Damn it.
彼をここに呼んでいる。
That did give me some arrows. Fuck? What the fuck? Ah! What the hell? What the fuck is going on? Something tells me that there's some kinks in this update that they didn't fucking get rid of before they went live. What the shit? Been such a weird fucking morning. This way. Also seems like something that didn't quite work the way they wanted it to.
偵察騎士目標発見。
Oh god. Sound effects are always so cartoony. It sounds like a cartoon. Everybody? Oh, god damn it, Uli. Give me a sec. Accidentally use my power. I was catching up with your friend last night, Louie. Did you guys go get fancy food? Remarkable chest! Have I ever gotten one of these? Venture experience, small... What? What did that say? A blueprint. Oh, it was a furniture blueprint. That's interesting. Oh, why do I have the hiccups? Dude, it was awesome. We did a lot of catching up. Like, fun. Oh my god. Fun catching up, or like. We sat and caught up for a bit. Or did you like get good food and like go actually like do stuff? Royal seal obtained. What does that mean? Ancient Mondstadt Royal Seal. What is going on? Collect 2 seals to unlock a secret. Unlock the Noblesse secret treasury. You may be... Okay. You... If you collect 2 with the same markings, you may be able to lock the vault left behind. Okay, so this isn't even translated properly. You found this ancient seal by chance while exploring. If you collect 2 with the same markings, you may be able to lock the vault left behind by the old aristocracies. Never say that word. Of Mondstadt. Windrest Peak Exploration Reward. I mean, that's cool. Outdoor furnishing cabinet. Detailed step-by-step blueprint for making a small standing glass display case. After using the item, you can view it in the creation screen. That's cool. That doesn't make any sense. No, obviously not. They obviously meant that there's like a royal treasury that you get to unlock. If you find both of them. But like that's like a simple. They should have caught that. That's an easy one. It's not like it was a word that it's hard to translate or something. It was the difference between a positive and a negative in the sentence. I don't know. I wonder if they're both supposed to be around. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a treasure guard guy. I wonder if they're both supposed to be around, or, like, around here, or if the other one's supposed to be, like, in the city somewhere, or on the other side of the city. The fuck is that thing? What the fuck? Yeah, hey Mothman, can you fly? Can you fly? Is that a glider? What is that? He's trying to waddle over here. Oh my god. Oh dear sweet Jesus. Alright, so those control wind slimes. It's an interesting addition. Anything up here at all? Doesn't look like it. Oh god, what's that? Oh, thank god. Place I've already been. Oh, wolfies. I almost hurt you guys. Oh god, these ones are these ones are dangerous! Ah! What the fuck? Oh my god, they dropped so much meat! Cool. That was a bit of a whiplash situation. Freaking show me things that have literally never been violent in this game ever before. Make me almost attack them and then go, oh no wait, but you should have! Oh no wait, but don't you think you should have? Damn it. Step sword. Yeah, fuck you, Animal Hurlaturl. Flower yet to bloom. Treasure flower. Qu'est-ce que c'est? But it's not... Ugh. Picking up new shit left and right, and it's not giving me enough time to read what the fuck it is I'm picking up. How was Polio last night? It was good, but it was, like, weird, I guess, is the best way to describe it. So it was Squally, Connor, Cloudy, and myself for most of the night. Barry eventually showed up. And then, Tenacity eventually joined us. But, like, Jumpy was in chat, but he wasn't like, not voice chat. Jumpy was in text chat, but he wasn't in voice. He wasn't typing. He just said hi, and then, like, 2 hours later, he said, say goodnight to Alex for me. Which was, like, odd, because he never said that he wasn't gonna play that, or that he didn't want to play that, or, like, anything like that. But then he acted like he was pissed that that's the game we chose. So that was weird. And then we just kind of, like, walked around and did quests by ourselves, even though we were, like, in the same world. Oh. I dug up a seaweed. That's interesting. We figured out, I think next week we're gonna play hide and seek, though. Because we figured out, like, a way to do it. So we're gonna play hide and seek in, because Barry, I guess, has been playing for years, and it's, like, her favorite game, so she has, like, a crazy house and stuff. So we're gonna play hide and seek in Barry's house next week. It wasn't really a team-based thing. Yeah, like, it was weird. We could have done it as a team, but no one seemed to really want to. Everybody wanted to kind of, like, do their own whatever. But yeah, after I saw Barry's house, I was like, oh, like, would we be able to play hide and seek here? And Barry was like, oh yeah, let me, like, redecorate the property so that there's, like, better places to hide and stuff, and then, like, next week we'll play hide and seek. And I was like, alright. So that's the plan next week. But, like, same thing, like, Curtis never said that he, wasn't going to participate or anything like that, but, like, he never even fucking showed. So I don't know what the fuck's going on with everybody. Oh my god, that thing does not look fun. But everything on this island sucks. God damn. I don't want to fight this thing. at this. He looks mean. Oh my god, and there's 2 of them. Oh my god. Ah! The fuck are those? Ah! Why can he shoot through the wall? What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Confined quarters. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm stuck in the corner. I'm literally stuck. I'm literally stuck. I literally can't move. What the fuck does this game want from me? Are you kidding me right now? What am I supposed to do? I'm like stuck in the wall. Oh. 25%, the biggest half, yep. So my only chance is to keep, like, jumping and shit and live long enough to be able to get out of the fucking wall. Motherfuckers! The fuck was that? Like, there's literally... Nope. Like, do they think it's funny to make you fight things in such a confined space where you, like, there's literally nowhere to go? Be different if you could, like, fight them through this window, but they can shoot through the window and then walk in here and then fuck me up just as easy. Motherfucker. other items down here before I... Oh, there's a door. What I do need is a drink! Doesn't really seem like any of the stuff we need were worth it. This is like a thingy I can't even get through. Okay, great! Oh, we also had someone... So, like, I advertised that we would be playing Palia. Like, a decent amount I advertised, I think. I even, like, last week a couple times was like, oh, like, the votes coming... Like, in the JMckennaStories Discord was like, oh, the vote's almost up. Palia's in the lead. That looks like what we might be end up playing. And then on Monday I was like, oh, Palia won. That's what we'll be playing on Tuesday. And then Tuesday morning, I even pinged the server and I was like, hey, just a reminder, guys, like, we're playing Palia for this month. If you want to, like, join in, feel free. And then we were playing last night, and then somebody hopped into the voice chat and they went, are you playing Palia? It does look like a seagull more than a fucking hawk. And we were like, yeah. And they're like, whoa, I didn't know you guys played Palia. I saw on the Discord server it said you were playing Palia, and I was like, there's no way they're playing Palia. And oh my god, you guys are playing Palia. This is my favorite game. We were like, oh, like, yeah, like, this is what we're playing for April. And they were like, oh, cool. And then they stopped talking and never came back. It was like a 2-minute interaction. But, like, what the fuck? Was that guy stoned or something? Honestly, maybe. Although they sounded like they were like 12. They sounded very young. But it's just... Like, I advertised it. I advertised it so much. And then, like... It was very... Even, like, the voice chat name got changed to Palia from Among Us. And then they, like, they were watching us stream it, and they still couldn't seem to believe that we were playing it. And then they were like, oh, I'm so excited, this is, like, my favorite game. And then immediately stopped talking and then never talked again. It's like, right. If it's your favorite game, like, come play with us. What the fuck? Oh, I did pick up meat. Probably cook something else. I can only do 3. I can do 4 more. Three. God damn it. 2. All these dishes cost me so much meat to make. 4. 4. 3. sure for some of these was ham, right? That's steak. Ham. Steak. Ham. Might as well just make a shit ton more ham. Where the fuck am I at this point? What's over here? I think I might have. I saw a flash. Did I get the other one? I guess not. Probably be marking these places as meats. Come here for the meats. All of the meatsins. I was hoping Neopets would win. Well, when Alex suggested that, he wasn't, like, being serious, but I just put everything that everyone suggested on the list, so it was still on the list. But, like, what would we have even done if we had done Neopets? Although it sounds like people might want to do Habbo Hotel next month. But again, like, I don't know what we're gonna do on that. I might be able to get into my old account, because I still remember what the password was. Now, if the account still exists, is another story. For Neopets? No, for Habbo Hotel. For Neopets, I for sure can't get into my old account. That's why I stopped playing Neopets. Because I went on vacation, and I had my friend was given my account information so that they could log on and do my dailies for me. And when I got back, I was mysteriously locked out of my account. And they're like, oh, I didn't do it. Someone must have hacked you. And I lost all my shit, and I was like, I'm not fucking restarting. Because it was like years of Neopet stuff. I was like, I'm not starting from square one, so I guess I'm not playing Neopets anymore. Ooh, Valberries. The fuck is that? Those are fucking electro crystals on its back, aren't they? We should all just play Pong. Honestly, I'm currently, for next month, the one I want to do the most is just browser games. Oh god. fast. Ah! What's cool about it, like, oh my god, I'm stuck again. Oh god! Is that fan-made Clem Penguin game still active? I feel like that would be fun. Oh. God damn it, now I have to fucking restart. Stupid piece of shit. All because they can't get their coding right, and I keep getting stuck in walls! Ah! Shit. Where are your little bomb buddies, you son of a bitch? Where'd they go, huh? Where'd they go, huh? They were right here, huh? Oh, there they are. They didn't fucking stick around for you, did they? But like a few of us like track down websites that let you play like Uno and Yahtzee and shit like that online. And then there's like Cards Against Humanity online and Telephone online and shit like that. Ooh. Is this the other thing I needed? Pavilion of Hidden Treasures. Detailed step-by-step blueprint for making something or other. Detailed step-by-step blueprint for making Pavilion of Hidden Treasures. After using this item, you can view it in the creation screen. That kind of suggests, like, is it gonna give me, like, a chest every day or something? Anyway, a few of us the other day were doing, like, Yahtzee and stuff after a bunch of you went to bed, and, like, it was fun. And it's, like, harder to take that as seriously, so I think it'll do better amongst, the hyper-competitive people in the group. So that I don't have to edit a 17th video of people yelling that they hate each other. Alright, so we're back to where the lead-in to this was. This is where we split last time. So now it's time to go fight this guy. Oh my god. Actually, I guess oh no, I did go down by the beach earlier. Now it's time to go fight this guy. Just hanging out for some reason. Especially last game of Among Us. I mean, the last one was weird, but there's a couple other ones that we did that was more aggressive. Why were you here? Just hanging out? It's already down below, so it's not like it was guarding shit down there. These things let you walk up to them? Is that how I'm supposed to kill them? I'm supposed to, like, bash them over a head with one of my stronger dudes? Motherfucker! Damn it! Get away so fast, it's not fair! Oh, back house. Strange, I've never seen one like that before. If I could just get a little closer to take a proper look. Who are you? Right. I'm a scholar. My research focuses on hilichurls. This is actually my first time conducting a study out in the field on my own. It would be a lot easier if my teacher were here. You have a teacher? Yes, her name is Livingstone. She's a leading scholar in hilichurl studies, and quite an impressive adventurer, too. Maybe she'll be able to make sense of this. What are you doing here? I'm observing the hilichurls in this area, and, well, to be honest, I found a rather unusual semichurl nearby. The entire tribe here seems to revolve around it. It's technically a shaman, but its status is almost that of a king. If this really is a previously undocumented ecological structure, my findings might even surprise my teacher. Okay, but you can't even, like, give me a quest to go beat it so that I can just be like, I already did, and you can be like, alright, cool. Damn. I don't know how I missed this guy. Is he next to a cat? Hanging out with a cat? Oh, he's a doggo. Doggo? Are you just hanging out with a hilichurl all nice and fine? Well, I hope I didn't just kill your friend. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Having a Shiba is so cool in Genshin. Uli, you're kind of a dick. I hope you know that. 40? What the fuck? Oh my god. Jesus. Wow, this is stupid. I cannot believe that that gave that to me. Crimson Flow. Detailed step-by-step blueprint. Why does it keep giving me furniture blueprints? I don't care about that. Give me cool shit. And giving me furniture. Not even furniture, just ways to make furniture, and then I have to go and make the furniture. What are these chests? Not impressed, though, that's for damn sure. There's also like a distinct lack of the like sigils. And Sealies, honestly. Barely found anything. Also earlier, it made me do a quest to like go fight a massive boar, and then once I beat the boar, it didn't give me any meat, and then the reward for that quest was a recipe that required meat. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. And that was the wrong button. Hate this challenge. I hate doing these things. And it still gave me the thing, even though I missed a bunch of them. Alright, well, in the midst of all that, I did hear a mage somewhere. Yeah, this fucker. Fuck you! thought I killed him. Didn't realize I had only stunned him, piece of shit. Not happy. Ah! Ow, it's dead. Ah! Where'd that even fucking come from? Where's there another mage? Shit. Still don't see where the fuck the other mage is. Oh my god! Since when do Hilichurls run that fast? Just randomly suddenly could run down a fucking staircase in a split goddamn second? All the other little bits that everybody drops. Looks like it had a book in it. And oh no, just a sign. A furniture sign for a store, it looked like, that I don't have. Just a sign. Just a sign. Oh my god. Getting real discouraged finding nothing but this furniture bullshit. Still have to check this peak.
そういえば洗濯物はまだ干したままでしたね。
That's probably one of these guys. I mean, that's cool. That's really cool to see. He did a good job on that. Alright, we done the whole mini. Did all of this bullshit. Huzzah! Which means next on the list is back where we were. Oh no, wait. We still haven't done, like, this section up here. Go do that. And then... silly piece of shit.
ウサギ伯爵出撃はっやっと頼んだわよこっちよ
Silly piece of shit. Okay. We're still looking the wrong way. Have to go this way. Leads up and over. We weren't quite allowed up here last time. Oh god. Crazy that, like, even a couple steps fucking to the left like this, everything's way easier. Motherfucking fish. We need to go out on this tip. absolutely anywhere.
晴れたの？気持ちいい。この瞬間、晴れ渡った月や風、まるで運命の変わり目のようね。愉快よ。晴れたの？気持ちいい。この瞬間、晴れ渡った月や風、まるで運命の変わり目のようね。愉快よ。
Well, you can tell that this area is like absolutely part of the new area just because there's fucking stags walking around like nobody's business. I'm just hanging out. Like, yeah, we're fucking stags. So fucking what? We're cool as shit. You can't kill us, apparently. Because the second you hit us once, we are off like a fucking rocket. Majestic beasts. God, these don't have points. Not a goddamn point. Not a G D M point. Phone appears to be going off.
"冷たいものは気を落ち着かせるのにいい。精神を水につけて氷と一緒に飲めばより効果的だ."
Also, One Piece Netflix has been putting out a bunch of like cryptic videos. I can't tell if they're just trying to advertise that there's like One Piece season 2 sets, Lego sets are going to be coming out, or if they're making a one-piece Lego show. Because each commercial starts off as, like, Lego! Look at us, we're Lego! But each commercial ends with the Netflix badump and the logo, which, like, when they announced the other sets, yeah, they were like, oh, these are gonna be based on, like, the live action, not the anime, but they weren't so, like, prominently, like, Netflix! So I don't know if this is just, like, Netflix being like, you need to fucking push the fact that these sets are Netflix sets, or if it's just a Lego One Piece show coming to Netflix. Because, like, even the commercials are, like, mainly focused on Usopp, too. So, I don't know if that's supposed to be like, oh, like, look at this, like, little spin-off show we're gonna have, and it's gonna be about Captain Usopp. How funny is that? Or, like, what they're going for. They also dropped another teaser for The One Piece that had absolutely no information in it whatsoever. But that kind of makes me think that that means it's gonna release in the next, like, year or so. Be cool if they released it for the anniversary this summer.
Wake up!
I'm awake! You're dreaming! It's so hard to keep track of the areas I have seen and not seen in this new spot. Nope. That's easy, though. Wait, assholes. You need to be really awake, not just awake. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize you could tell I only got 1 hour in the last 3 days. Jackass. Insomnia sucks. Yeah. Yeah. My whole week is fucked up though, because like tomorrow's supposed to be long play Thursday. Long play Thursdays, but I have a concert I have to go to that's like relatively. First of all, a concert on a Thursday, I'm pissed. Second of all, it's at like 7 p.m. Hiss number 2. But I couldn't do a long play tomorrow because of that. So I was gonna do the long play of Grandia today, but then obviously this update went live while we were playing Polio last night. So I was like, well, fuck. So I figured I would just play this all day. Go to bed at like a semi-decent time tonight. And then sleep until I have to get ready for the concert tomorrow. And then stream Grandia all day Friday. Is how I think it's gonna go. It's the current plan. And then if I wake up at like a somewhat decent time tomorrow, I'll just edit more videos. God damn it, pick it up! I wish I didn't have the hiccups. Oh, nice. Who are you seeing? It's a band called Prozac. I don't know. They're not my gig. It was a gift that I bought someone else. But like basically I have to go with them. Prozac? Like the medication? Yeah, pretty much. Although I think they spell it different. They spell it weird. Possum. They're like, I don't even know how you would describe them. They're like kind of a parody band. They're doing a shtick, but it's not as obvious as most parody bands are. But like a Thursday 7 p.m. concert, like come on. No one asked for that. No one asked for a Thursday 7 p.m. concert. Plus it's... Yeah. Plus it's standing room only. So like, it's legitimately gonna take all of my energy out of me. Interesting. It's weird what this thing is counting as a border. Hopefully you get some good rest before the concert. Yeah, that's the plan. Like, I figured if I stay up most of today doing this, I'll go to bed at a somewhat decent time. And then, like, even if I end up waking up early tomorrow, I'll have, like, 10 hours in me. Hopefully. Damn it, pick it up! That guy fell, so I don't know how that's gonna work. He knows! Alright. So we just need to finish this up, and then we can go... back to Millhaven and then up and over and in. Or I guess we can like plow down and then up and over. That third slime unlocks a fucking treasure chest. I'm gonna be so pissed. I feel like they're trying to set something up, like a narrative up with all the pine cones I'm finding. Can't wait to get out of work and play this new update. It does seem a little wibbly wobbly so far, but I mean, there's definitely a lot of like new stuff. Those guys are all up and over here. Oh, there we go. Come on, have at. Don't fall off the cliff again, you piece of shit. Cool. Well, it is the first day, so it'll be wobbly for a while. Yeah. Dig. Just feels like they knew it was coming for so long. Plus, the day they did that Twitch live stream, all of the like recorded voices were like available today and stuff. So like they had even fucked up the release date and whatnot. Alright, all these dudes migrated up and over and in. The world just wasn't ready for this expansion. I guess. Ooh, so now that I multi-stream on YouTube and Kick, so you have to like follow certain rules when you multi-stream. A lot of people don't, but I don't want to risk it. So Twitch has this thing when it monetizes you that you are not allowed to give one service a better representation of yourself than it, which basically comes down to you're not allowed to like respond to the YouTube chat and like shit. Like basically you have to make it clear that like there's advantages that come with watching on Twitch. And the easiest way to do that, and really the only way that people like me, like smaller streamers like me and shit, can do it, is be like, well, we can only interact with our Twitch chat. So, like, if you want to interact with us, you have to, like, watch us on Twitch and talk to us on Twitch. But because of that, every time I finish a stream, I get to go back and look at the chat logs that I didn't get to read on Kick and on YouTube. And, like, Kick has been essentially nothing but, spam. But YouTube has been almost into, like, a bunch of things like, Genshin has left the PS4 users behind. What have they done to us? They've abandoned us. They don't care about us anymore. Jesus. I went to go see a grindcore band called Epilepsy last year. I mean, that sounds entertaining, though. I don't know why I didn't see that message before. Jane, Uli, good morning, guys. Good morning, Stavo! The PS4 will rise again. Well, like, obviously the PS4 can't run this. You kidding? It's running high-level graphics for an entire world constantly. Like, it's a fucking, like, 130-something gig download just for the initial pack. Like, I'm shocked that PS4s were running it up until now. Like, that it took until this update for them to be like, I just can't handle it anymore. Like, what are you fucking talking about? Oh, there he is. Explosive barrels that I don't want to set off. Where the frickin' crap am I? My PS4 already sounds like a jet engine. Yeah, like, I feel like my PS4 had to work hard for, like, Last of Us when that came out, and that game is, like, a third of the size of this one. Like, people who were running this on their PS4s were subjecting their systems to abuse. Stavovich, I'm having my second double espresso right now. It's heart training day. Ooh. That sounds like fun. I didn't know we were having heart training days. Oh, this is not liking me walking so close to the border. Even though there's pine cones over here. You sons of bitches, don't put shit here for me to pick up if you don't want me to go there. What the fuck? How did I miss a fucking trail right up the middle? Ah! That is not how you do it, sir. Okay, I'll go back to those insane Godzilla energy drinks. At least those will taste better, ooey god. Damn it, you're supposed to go flying when I hit you in the face. Oh, he went flying up a cliff. I didn't mean go flying like that.
ついてこれるかな?
What's this other household areas? You, sir, should drop an arrow! Son of a bitch! Yay! Apparently if I just threaten them and scream, they'll do what I want.
試合をしよう.
Do you believe that is the last of the... do I want to go explore this part before I backtrack? I probably should. I slept like shit last night. I'm about to order some espresso as well. Ooh. Everybody's cheating and relying on coffee instead of grit or whatever. Cheaters. Endured, god damn it.
姿を見せよ、オズ.
I think one of my items just rolled down the fucking hill and off the goddamn side. More stags. Endure when I have to deal with people? No, ma'am. How else are you going to train your heart to do better? Needs to get its shit together. Your brain or whatever the fuck. To turn to them and be like, listen, team. You're supposed to be fucking listening to what I say, you sons of bitches.
頑張った甲斐があった。
Alright, well, this is the city. Dorman Port. So we might as well backtrack a little bit and then enter the city properly, because we've officially seen all the places and all these other fucking new areas. All of this shit. It's been seen. It's been done. We're good. So we're gonna go back to here. We're gonna enter this city on foot. Normal goddamn people! I agree with Stavo. Of course you do! You're practically twins. Ooh, shinies. I just had a question pop into my brain and immediately leave. Like, left so very quickly. I don't remember what it was anymore. God damn. But I'm Japanese. So is Steph. Oh god. There it is. God, that joke's even worse considering Stavo doesn't even know, like, basic Japanese words that he should if he wants to avoid danger. Oh, alright, don't walk this way, apparently. God. Oh, well, this is the item that fell off the cliff. Yay! Found it. I'm so good at finding. Oh my god. This place has pigeons too. Can I also upset a young child by killing the pigeons here? We'll find out. Hi, doggo. You woofer. You woofer. Oh, good. Come on. Earn. Have you seen Uncle Giraffe's pigeon by any chance? Oh no! Why do I feel like every time I kill a bird, it's instant karma in this fucking game? God damn it. Every fucking time! I can either go, sorry, I haven't seen it, goodbye, or pigeon. Alright. Pigeon? Huh, yeah, it's supposed to bring a letter from him. I wrote to him earlier, asking whether I should try adventuring in Natlin. He should have replied by now, but I still haven't heard back. Maybe that's a hint. Maybe Uncle Giraffe was trying to say that even pigeons can go missing on the way, so there's no hope for a young, inexperienced person like myself. Okay. Oh, fuck. I can fucking kill myself. It's fucking koi fish. Oh, moving on. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Doesn't wanna talk, doesn't wanna talk. Another good old doggo. Anything behind your house? Nothing. Boo. Anything on your house? Ah! Go. Nothing. Boo! Man, they gave up on putting stuff on top of houses so quickly in this game. There were so many in Mondstadt, and then, like, literally the second you get out of Mondstadt, they're like, ah, we don't want to do it anymore.
もうすぐだよな。ずっと待ってるんだぞ。
Help me steal the fruit in your stand. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh, you good woofo. Good woofy wooferson. Follow me around. Dimitri, you're alive. Ooh. I'm waiting for estrogen. Estragon. He said he'd come by to pick up the goods, but he hasn't shown up yet. I've lost track of how late he is. If he doesn't come, I'll just have to wait here. There's nothing else I can do. Is he the buyer for your goods? Yes, we agreed to meet here, but he still hasn't shown up. I don't dare leave the goods behind to look for him, so all I can do is wait. I've been waiting here day after day. If he shows up, I'll finally be saved. I'm about to hang myself while waiting. And apparently we cannot give him the sweet, sweet mercy of telling him his friend's up the road. Like that we're staying consistently bitchy. No matter what we do in this game. Tell him that his friend's up the road. Why would we ever? Oh my god. Hey, Aokai. What you doing? Haha, I didn't expect to see such a perfect jumping platform here. Exactly. As a Metzli? Metzli warrior? You should hone your martial arts skills constantly, just like Tupac. Oh my god, who? Tupac Kakanina and Uenuku did, even if you're recovering from injuries. Wait, sir, just stay calm and let's talk this through. If you jump from this height, even a professional diver from Fontaine would definitely get injured. Huh? Fontaine? Haha, that's right. That's where the great hero Uenuku's lover was originally from. He chose to plunge into the sea only for reunion with his beloved, much as I've decided to. More incorrect grammar. Throw yourself into the sea? No way! I'm not letting you do this! Exactly, miss. Don't underestimate the swimming skills of us Metzli. Wait, hey, don't pull me. Can we, like, knock him off? Oh my god, Uli, there's a child down there feeding the ducks. God damn it, they flew away. I'll have to wait. Oh no, the ducks have run off! Oh, the one duck did die! Oh, I can't interact with this kid. All I can do is disappoint him, I guess. Haha, I didn't expect to see such a perfect jumping platform. Oh, it's the same fucking conversation. Alright, let's see if we can push them off, because I know we can bump into people. What? What? Nah. Boo. No fun game. None of these people want to talk. Oh, this looks way more annoying to go through than Mondstadt was. Oh, it's the good poppers! Yes, everybody's a good poppers! Eagles good poppers? Retrievers good poppers? Everybody's good poppers! And we can sneak into the city if we really want to. You good poppers! We made it! Hello, Insigny. Where should I start? What are you doing? Ah! Nothing. I'm just an ordinary passerby checking my goods in a perfectly ordinary way. Haha. Phew, I thought you were a Knight of Favonius on patrol. Did you now? Someone's playing music. Oh, the problem with this city is that it looks like it's gonna be an absolute nightmare to find my way around it. Oh, Litzberg. I feel like I met this guy before. To remember to grab some carrots later. Sticky honey roast would be perfect tonight. You are... Oh, hi! Looking to buy something? I only meant to stop by and buy a few carrots for sticky honey roast, but the owner suddenly had something to take care of and ended up asking me to keep an eye on the stall instead. So I'm filling in for now. Hopefully he'll be back soon. Okay. And just let me steal from these unguarded ones. Little girl that I also can't push off despite my trying. I gotta go to work. Hope you all have a wonderful day. Have a good day at work, Uli. Oh, Nika, come here. Oh, big yawn. Look who just woke up. Come here, honey. Ow. Oh, she scratches her face. Come on. Come here. Come here. Good morning. Yeah, ignore that. Ignore that. Come here. Oh, good morning, sweetheart. I think you're still tired, though. You want to go back to sleepies? Nap some more? Just cookie. She's a good girl. Oh god, this city is gonna be a nightmare to find my way around. Patricia. Fishy, where you gone? I can't talk to her. Finn. Balloon. My balloons. Why are all the children sobbing in the streets? What the hell is going on? Huh. Also interesting. Levi, the windmill technician. Ugh, I've been so busy and I still haven't gotten around to cleaning the windmill. My wind glider skills are going to slip if this keeps up. Clean the windmill, you say? Well, normally I have to climb inside the windmill first, check the machinery for any faults, and see if any dust or grain has gotten stuck. Next, I clean the blades, remove any damaged parts, repair them, and put everything back in place. That's about it for the whole process. If there's major damages in the machines, I might have to call a mechanic for help. After that, I leap from the top of the windmill and enjoy some proper gliding practice. You seem like a traveler, right? Have you ever been to Natlan? I've heard the cliffs there are high, and there are tribes skilled at flying. Oof, I don't want to go to Natlan then. Honey, you okay or not? I'm saving up, hoping that one day I can take a ship to Natlan and learn some of their flight techniques. Want to have a gliding competition? Sure, that sounds great. Ready when you are. Repair 9 windmills in 120 seconds. What the fuck does that mean? Legitimately, what does that mean? Alright, well, I'm giving up on this right now. Oh, they're fucking... God damn it. That was the least oh my god, and now I can't get off this. That was the least obvious fucking wind jet I've ever seen in this game. Let's try that again. People just won't listen. I already told you, now's not the time to go up the mountain. Is this a cutscene that it's forcing me to watch in the middle of the competition that I'm doing? Are you kidding me? Easy there, old man. Let's calm down and talk this out. We were getting along just fine earlier at the night brew. But the moment I mentioned I was heading for Windrest Peak, he grabbed me and dragged me all the way here. Oh, Huffman, what's going on here? Yeah, you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. Don't fucking design a challenge that you walk by right when you walk into the city and have it immediately take you along the path of a cutscene that then interrupts the challenge that you're doing. What the fuck? Oh, did you get some ice on that? Nika. What have I said before? You have to be good. What are you eating? It's rice and chicken and edamame. As you can see, Old Man is trying his best to keep people away from Windrest Peak. Anyway, let me introduce you. This is Lippart, an adventurer. What I saw, what I felt, it was terrifying. Surely you don't wish to hear it. Doesn't look like I'm going anywhere today, so let's hear it. Considered an extension of our drinking and bragging session from earlier. So what sort of great peril are we facing here? The sanatorium's haunted. Seriously, I saw them ghosts with my own eyes. Ghosts? It happened last night. Fun cutscene time. Breakfast of Champions. Of course. What the fuck is this? Ugh. I just wanted to do a challenge. What's that? A sunsetia? A fox must have brought it from the Windrest Peak. Hope it's not nesting inside. I'm a patrol officer, but listen to my dog who barks. Whoa! Thank you for the sub, Staffel. Oh, that was quite the scare. Everything's just breaking down here. Oh no, it's a weasel thief. It's apparently what they're called. Follow the doggo. You howl at the scent of death, but the courage to rush headlong. Something, something. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Just a lizard. Where are you going, doggo? Doggo! And that's how it happened. I swear it on my paycheck and the responsibilities that come with it. Weren't you bemoaning how little you make as a doorman? I'm not just any doorman. I oversee demolition work and cultural heritage preservation. Though yeah, the pay is bad. Well, then I swear it on my reputation at the tavern. A most serious oath for us Mondstadters. I should really investigate this myself, but I still have to meet up with the Knights Expedition, who are returning to Dorman Port. Sorry about this, Jane, but could you check out the sanatorium for me? Ugh, kinda sorta scary stories like this usually mean something bigger at play. Then what about super scary stories? The truth behind those is usually, basically scientific facts about how superstition can be harmful. It's fine, I know my way around a fight either way. True, we've run into ghosts before too. Most of them were actually pretty easy to talk to. So, there really are ghosts in this world? No, it's all just a strange elemental powers and scientific phenomena at work. In that case, I won't go today. I'll just stay in Dorman Port and have some drinks. It's gonna bring me back to the beginning of my fucking challenge that I was trying to do. Oh, no, it's not. So now I'm in the middle of a fucking city, and I don't know how I got here. Sons of bitches. You motherfucking sons of bitches. I'm all the way on the other side. Ah! Bastards. Don't fucking put a challenge like right when you walk into the city, and then the challenge immediately brings you to something that cutscenes and fucks up what you're doing. Like, what the hell? Left here. this a third time.
Hey, Jane.
Hello, Baka. Oh my god! What the fuck? Are you kidding me, game? Are you kidding me right now, game? Game, are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me right now? You sons of bitches! Oh my god! And then it didn't even count. Oh my god. This fucking task sucks so badly. What the hell? And it wants me to go back the way. What the fuck? What in the actual fuck? Holy shit. Ah! How are you, cutie patootie? Frustrated! I'm frustrated! This is the worst design. Fucking, this update dropped today, and, like, there's, like, the normal problems that an update would have, but, like, some of the other shit. Challenges aren't designed well. Grammar's incorrect. It's like, come on, guys. You had time. You had time to work on this. You can lay down. I'm sorry. I know. I'm frustrated. Ah! What the fuck? I'm sorry. I know. I'm screaming in your ears. Poor baby girl. It also literally makes me read that, even though it takes out of my time that it claims I have. Oh my god. Oh my god! What the fuck? And then it didn't fucking propel me! Losing my shit. Oh my god. What the fuck, game? And that's about the third fucking wall that it's put me in the middle of. I'm gonna fucking go psychotic. Like, what the hell? And then it, like, acts like that doesn't count, but it does count. Because it like, shows me my next fucking checkpoint, but it doesn't get rid of the other rings. It doesn't give me my next set of rings. This is so fucking stupid. Like, it literally oh my god, it literally gets rid of my rings on the way there. It doesn't let me crawl up this. Ah. I don't know what it wants me to fucking do. I don't even... Literally. What does it want from me? Holy shit, this is the worst design thing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, nope. Nope. Fucking nope. Holy hell no. Like, there's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's no upward breezes. Where the fuck does it want me to catch an upward breeze? There's nothing. There's not enough stamina to climb this? It's fucking impossible. It's broken as fuck. What the hell? Muskets aren't like crayon drawings. You can't just add something simply because you felt like it. Incremental, sensible upgrades are the only way forward. Some people are already slacking off on maintenance. The last thing we need is to throw radical modifications into the mix. We modifying muskets here? Yes. As you can see, I'm a gunsmith with 8th Company. My job is to provide technical support to the marksmen in each squad. In recent years, we've started to equip muskets on a small scale. The muskets we're using, which are produced for us by support companies' workshop, incorporate advanced technology from both Snezhnaya and Fontaine. In terms of overall performance, they're on par with the models used by the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol and the Oprikniki. For your run-of-the-mill monsters, they're more than enough. However, there are always knights who demand instant and overwhelming firepower. They keep hounding us to make major modifications to our tried and tested models. For example, they talk about switching from tubular magazines to box magazines. That way, you don't have to insert rounds one by one. Instead, you can clip in a whole box of rounds and off you go. Wouldn't that make firing more efficient? That is correct, yes. To be clear, I'm all for improving our firearms. But modifications like this are easier said than done, as they call for a whole suite of changes. For example, you'd also need to standardize the size and manufacturing of the metal clips, move to mass production, and implement proper packaging too. So basically, you don't want to do work. You don't want to do work to make things easier for people, easier and better for people. You don't want to put the work in to do that. What I'm hearing. It's not just about a simple design tweak. Support company will have to handle all that too. They can badger me all they want, but I'm just a gunsmith. Loading mods aside, there's even an article from Snezhnaya which proposes the addition of a cam slot to the locking mechanism, linked to the bolt by a connecting rod, and using recoil to eject the spent casing. And then a spring built into the stock, or mounted externally, drives the bolt forward automatically, chambers the next round, and the musket continues firing. You have to admit that rapid continuous fire does sound really powerful. I'd certainly love to have a weapon that can fire continuously in rapid succession too, especially those cutting-edge Fatui armaments they have in Nod Cry. But since those rotary barrel weapons aren't on the market yet at this time, we'll have to develop our own rapid-firing mechanisms. In fact, I did work with Herschel to create 3 prototypes and put them to test in a continuous fire experiments. With the first prototype, we were unable to resolve the bolt's rotational unlocking issues. It kept jamming, so we had to modify the op rod. The second prototype's op rod shattered after we fired 97 rounds on it, and the rod fragments wrecked Herschel's antique teacup. In the third case, we found severe wear and tear in the prototype's chamber after firing some 240 rounds with it. The locking mechanism had failed, the stock was cracked open, and the spring was a goner too. Do you want peppers? Oh, okay. We also faced several other thorny issues, like the weapon venting hot air directly into the firer's face, making it impossible to see. Eventually, I concluded that rapid continuous fire just isn't possible without a fundamental redesign of the weapon's basic structure. A side-linked bolt system simply isn't the answer, since the operating mechanism has to be aligned with the barrel axis to prevent uneven points of stress. I do wonder if we could use a combination of components like rollers and locking recesses to delay bolt unlocking. That might just mitigate the chamber pressure issue just enough. That was great bullshit talking to you. I found a few things out in the wild. Oh. Here you go. No way! What a stroke of luck! These are the materials I'd bought with money out of my own pocket to develop new parts. I had the merchants transport the shipment over land, but the cargo was taken by some unknown monsters in the wilderness. No one knew where it was. It's been giving me a massive headache, so much so that I even thought about taking a few days off to look for the shipment myself. But now the problem's still all solved. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Noted. Oh, it's just the bulletin board now. Welcome to Dorman Port. To better serve both residents and travelers, the Knight of Favonius have installed this public notice board. Messages and announcements of all kinds may be posted here. Excuse me, are there any plans to rebuild Sanatorium on Windrest Peak? I just got back from Natlin, and their resort villages were incredible. It got me thinking, what if Mondstadt imported phlogiston from Natland and built a massive phlogiston waterfall. Like Fontaine's high seas. Then we could use Leeway's prostrate to lift the whole sanatorium into the sky. Maybe even invite dancers from Sumeru to perform. If we did all that, wouldn't the tourists who were planning to visit Natland end up flocking to Mondstadt instead? You know, in a way, it sounds like you might be the one who needs to stay at a sanatorium. Mika, what's wrong with you, honey? Come here. You okay? Big yawn, but come here. Everything alright? Oh. You're being awfully fussy. What's the puppers fussing about, huh? Why are we being fussy? You weren't feeling good yesterday, but you feel better today. You feel better today? Yeah. Yeah. No more fever. I'm just uncomfortable. Still not feeling 100%. That's the problem? Okay. At the diplomatic request of the Sniz... Oh my god. Snezhnogrid Vek. All ships arriving from Snezhnaya must now register the ship owner's identity, any cargo being transported, and the purpose of entry upon docking. This measure is intended to prevent further smuggling. The regulation will remain in effect for at least 1 year, in accordance with the principle of freedom of trade. Also acknowledged by the Snezhnayan delegation during negotiations, Mondstadt will not impose penalties on those who fail to comply. Any resulting consequences, however, must be borne by the individuals concerned. What does that mean? Continue reading. Looking for a missing young male. That would be me. Hey, people of Dorman Port. I'm opening a tavern here soon, specializing in premium fruit wine imported straight from Sumeru. Make sure you come by and support the business. Wait, you're planning to import fruit wine from Sumeru and sell it here? Exactly, that's how business works. I even paid a fortune teller from Sumeru in Nasha Town for advice. She said my tavern is guaranteed to make a fortune. Uh-huh, and where are you planning to open it? Right next to Boss Frith's place, ideally. She sells wine, I sell wine. It's what the fortune teller called a commercial cluster. Once that in place, the money just rolls in. Though the rent around there might be pretty steep. I might not get the place even with a loan. But if that doesn't work out, I'll just open up on Windrest Peak instead. Fewer customers maybe, but the profits should still be great. Ah. Come to think of it, I always assumed that little building by the harbor was one of your Church of Favonius's branches. The legendary oldest cathedral in Mondstadt, said to rival even our Pale Crown Palace in Snezhnaya in sheer grandeur. Then the other day, oh my god, dog. Then the other day I went there hoping to make a confession, only to discover that the church's premises are actually just the open space in front. The building itself is the Fishing Association headquarters, and it's full of fishermen. What am I supposed to conclude from that? Does fishing outrank the church here? Please do not misunderstand the situation. The current arrangement is due to the chapel's rather convoluted history. At present, the Church of Favonius's premises in Dorman Port consist only of the open space before the Fishing Association headquarters. For further explanation, please consult the church's priests and sisters. We trade in precious gems, rare ores, and all related products from Leeway. We have long-standing partnerships with numerous shipping fleets, guaranteeing sufficient supply and stable sales channels. Please note that, due to internal planning adjustments within the guild, the shipping route previously operating to Port Belovedie has been temporarily suspended. Merchants in possession of high-quality specialty goods, such as Fey-crafted items, precious metalworks, or legally traded antiques, are welcome to speak with our liaison in Dorman Port, regardless of potential trade. We appreciate your understanding. Oh my god. Generous reward offered for a private swordsmanship tutor. Applicants must be skilled in practicing combat and capable of training my daughter, who currently has no experience at all, to defeat a ruin grader on her own within half a month. Interested parties may leave a message. Who put this notice up? Half a month? Who do you think your daughter is? Varka Arundalin or Guwa? Still talking about martial arts in this day and age? It's weapons that matter. Guns! From 70 paces away, you can shoot a rune grater straight through its sensors. If you're willing to pay, I'll make sure your daughter gets the best equipment available. Just leave your address here. Once the payment comes through, I'll send it right over. Ha! Listen to this guy bragging about muskets. If you're that confident, come trade a few blows with me. Forget ruin graders, you probably couldn't even beat me. If you think you deserve that reward, then so do I. Pick me instead. I worked as a mercenary in Port Belovedie for years, and I've got no patience for loudmouth cowards. Scratched out words. A few rounds, huh? Sure, let's do it. You Snaznayans really think I'm scared of you? Midnight tonight, east side of the port. I'll be waiting there for you, you scratched out word. Don't chicken out. The suspect responsible for illegally smuggling muskets through Lumindeus Harbor has been apprehended. The Knights extend their thanks to General Manager Cassignol for proposing the strategy that led to the arrest. It just keeps going. It never stops. In recent days, several thefts have occurred in the market district. Residents and travelers are advised to remain vigilant. Should you notice anyone behaving suspiciously, please report the matter to the Knights of Favonius immediately. May the Enemo Archon watch over my father at sea and guide him safely home. First of all, may the Enemo Archon hear your prayer. That said, this board is meant for public notices, not for making wishes. Please direct such prayers to the Church of Favonius there instead. The devout brothers and sisters there will gladly pray with you. Okay, finally, we've circled. Jesus! Just trying to talk to Koch again. He's getting lazy with the maintenance. Go straighten him out. It's Gunther. He keeps dumping his weapon cleaning on us gunsmith because he's the perennial champ of the company's shoots. My god, the grammar. Ugh, muskets are works of art, for goodness sake. If there were a better shot than him, I'd make him bow his head and apologize to those muskets properly. To basically go beat a dude in a shooting competition. And fight a fight east of the city? That's kind of what it sounded like. As soon as I get this month's pay, I'm going to have a meal with Emmetall. Oh god. Pop, 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 pop. I'm buying that limited edition portable commander's console. I really hope the price hasn't gone up again. Why are you thinking about your salary while standing guard? She's standing guard? Because I'm a workplace slacker. No, I am the slacker extraordinaire. Ever since we got back here to Dorman Port, things haven't been as busy as they were before. In fact, things have been pretty laid back recently. Oh god. That was close. It's not like when we were in Nod Cry, when we barely had time to rest. If we weren't fighting monsters, we were digging trenches, building fortifications, cleaning our weapons, or hauling supplies. Now, whenever a knight goes on leave, I can volunteer to cover for them and earn myself some extra pay that way. You're clearly putting in overtime. Right? No, I mean, no? There's more money going into my pockets, so I'm the winner here, right? Besides, this slacker has other ways of earning herself more money. More Mora. The top 3 shooters at Ranged Company's monthly shoot also get a cash prize. And ever since they started the contest, the slacker has managed to win it every single time. But that's still not slacking, is it? But working with everyone makes me happy. Shooting makes me happy. Cleaning my musket makes me happy. And eating those canned rations makes me happy. My life is full of things that make me happy. And I'm raking in the Mora, so no matter how I look at it, I have the one-up over the Knights of Favonius. Are you saving up for something big, or are you really being paid that little? Ah, something in my eye. That was fun. Oh no, that's not it. It's because Armored Assault is pretty popular. The price of the limited edition Commander's Console is Galactic Silver, which was produced in very small numbers and also been skyrocketing over the years. If I'm not wrong, I'm actually in the salary tier that's just below the Vice Captain's. But even with my paycheck, those models are quite the expense. It's amazing to me how some folks can snap up a dozen of them at one go. Actually, it sounds like you're doing quite well. I mean, apart from not being able to splurge on all the models and comics I want, I could pretty much buy anything. I've got quite a decent bit of moral left over to eat something delicious with Emmental every month. If only that Ermini would stop taking up so much of Emmental's time. Emmental's. I just need to get my gift ready for that gloomy Phonia. What was any of that sentence? Hi, Synergy. Aw, thank you for the bits. And you're making me eat a hot sauce gummy bear while I'm eating chips. So mean. Shit myself the F up. And these things are getting more and more stale. These harder to eat. I think this one's orange. Orange! Ah. Ha. Ah. So much harder to chew now! You friggin'... It's not even 8:30 in the morning. So mean. Okay. Say the other things. Say the other things. Oh, welcome back, puppers. Come here. Yeah, but Thin loves you, so half pass. Hall pass? I guess. There you go. Oh, my breath smells like hot sauce. You can't have any. You can't have any. It's gonna be a problem, dog. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. That's so nice. Thank you so much. You trying to make me feel better? That's such a nice girl. Thank you. Boop. How is this considered slacking? Right? No, I mean, no? There's more money going into my pocket. She's literally gonna say the same thing, isn't she? I mean, you clearly got yourself a bonus for good performance. But working with everyone makes me, yep. Doesn't matter what I say. Doesn't matter what I say. She just says whatever the hell she wants to. Sure doesn't sound like you need a raise anytime soon. I mean, apart from not being, yeah. This conversation did not change whatsoever. That conversation was identical. Have a cup of tea first. There's no need to rush this. Just take your time to hone your skills and think over the solutions, and one day it'll all come together and you'll find yourself find the inspiration you need. Work on my skills? Well, since you clearly look like you belong on a battlefield, I'd say refining your marksmanship skills is exactly the kind of practice you need. The best marksmen grow up on lead and gunpowder. Skip just one day of practice, your aim starts to slip. What do you say to a quick round? See how you're feeling today. Okay, are you gonna give me a gun? Give me a second then. I'll get the training rounds and targets prepped. Are they gonna give me a gun? Oh my god, they did. Oh my god, it's so sensitive. This would be easier. Well, that was fun. I was gonna say it'd be easier with the fucking mouse, but gimme.
この世界も私に答えているの。
Can you actually damage these? Doesn't look like it. Why is there another one? Hold the phone. Look at my skills. It looks like you found your rhythm after just a few practice shots. That's some talent you've got there. Up for another round of target practice? Can I just keep doing this? That's the spirit. Give me just a second to set everything up. I mean, this is super sensitive as fuck. Like, it sucks to be doing this with a controller, but... I didn't really read that, so I don't know if I'm supposed to only be hitting certain things. Time to spare, motherfuckers! Give me! Yeah! Look at you! Looks like someone's developed a taste for shooting. The regular practices probably aren't cutting it for you anymore. How about I bring in a real pro and you two can pit your skills against each other? Sure, this is where it's gonna get ridiculous. That settles it then. I'll go get Ursula. Oh my god, everybody just blipped all over the place. She's still... Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to the score. Are the dummies worth more points? Oh my god, it doesn't stop! Dominated! You still going? Boo. I really like your relaxed, take it easy approach to things. Thank you, it's something I learned from... Although she left 8th Company long ago, I always respect her, no matter what happens at work or elsewhere. Even my close friend Ursula doesn't think about work all the time anymore. But Hedwig, who is my bunkmate when I first joined the unit, just won't listen. Every single day, she's out there pushing herself to the limit. Seriously, you've got to pace yourself. Pushing yourself that hard won't do you any good. Kind of inspiration are we talking about here? I'm a gunsmith. For me, the inspiration I'm chasing is the best way to improve musket performance, I guess. Every musket is a whole system. That means that whenever you make a modification, you have to consider its impact on the rest of the system. But if you tried to graft something from a new patent onto an existing platform, just because, you'll run into far more complications than you've bargained for. The musket recently adopted by the Knights of Favonius is a reliable and cost-effective model that's been tested and proven in numerous battles by Snezhnaya and Fontaine. But we still have some way to go to make it better so that our knights take on... Make it better so that our knights to take on every enemy safely. And when you've pushed a musket's modifications as far as they can go, it's a sign to rethink the entire design. Coming up with a completely new platform from scratch sounds more promising, don't you think? I'm guessing that process would take a long time. Well, money and time aren't our biggest roadblocks. Our greatest obstacles here is mindset, one that wants the prize without having to go through the process of earning it. I'll write to the captain, and maybe even the Grand Master, about funding. Then I'll have to recruit a few more assistants. And we're done talking. Wish she would have a different thing for above her head once you beat all of her challenges. That's gonna drive my OCD nuts. Oh my god, I hate the city's layout is the worst. legitimately the worst. Who the hell lays a city out like this? What the shit is this part even? Hello, Gunther. Swords do make for better wives, after all. Lowen totally hit the nail on the head with that joke. Muskets are such a chore to maintain in comparison. Not a fan of muskets, are we? No, I don't mean it that way. This thing works really well. If you're a good shot, you can pick off monsters from afar without them even realizing you're there. It's just that firing it may be a blast, but keeping it working condition is also a real pain. Even though the latest smokeless powder does cut down on the soot, you still have to run a cleaning patch through the barrel and chamber every day. One slip up with the gun oil, and you've got a greasy mess all over your hands. And after every 370 rounds or so fired, you have to strip the whole thing and really clean every part. It wouldn't be such a headache if the gunsmiths from Support Company were around. The thing is, Ranged Company operates differently than the others. We're usually split into smaller teams and sent to other units to boost their combat effectiveness. The gunsmiths can't follow us around all the time, and when the fighting gets intense, we have to disassemble the musket and clean it every day. What if you don't use regular rounds? You mean use elemental projectiles instead, like the Fatui skirmishers? You think too highly of us. While our muskets are indeed based on technology from Snezhnaya, Fontaine, and Mondstadt, we're still missing certain core components that allow us to match the Fatui. Want regular folks like us to make use of elemental energy? You might as well get a squirrel to operate the jukebox of the flagship. Unless we're talking some out-of-the-box solution, like packing the elemental components into a container and then chucking the whole thing. Based on my limited experiences, there's not much we can do at this time. Is that all you got to say then, buddy boy? Yeah, who's Lowen? Yeah, our vice captain. A powerhouse on the battlefield, a total enigma off it. A vice captain truly on the level of a captain. I've been deployed alongside him on several assault missions in the past. For hard targets and the larger monsters, the marksmen from Ranged Company typically open fire from a distance of 200 to 300 paces. But when we're facing the occasional enemy that cannot be taken down easily with a burst of focused fire, this distance becomes far from safe for us, as shot dispersion and energy retention won't be ideal. And once the enemy closes in on us, they put us on the back foot. And that's when the vice captain steps in to create favorable firing conditions for us. What he likes to do is pin down the biggest threats on the firing line. That way the rest of us can keep firing until the job is done. You can say that distance is safety in our case, but the vice captain is the rock that keeps us out of the enemy's reach. Alright, well, thank you for having absolutely useless information. Just a plethora of absolutely useless information. Lenfidia? They... feels like they, ran out of ideas for her names. Take your time to go through whatever you need, but check with your captain or liaison officer first, then list everything clearly one by one. You look like you're really busy. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. I'm currently managing Logistics Company's supply operations at Dormant Port on behalf of Captain Hertha. Although I've been learning the ropes from Captain Hertha for a while now, Now that I'm handling things on my own, I'm thinking I could really use a second pair of hands. Or 3. Makes me wonder if Captain Hertha actually hit the ground running doing this back in the day. What kind of supplies do you deal with? Logistics company primarily supplies combat gear, consumables, and general provisions. Food and drinks are classified under the general provision category. We've divided these into 2 main types: the traditional dry stores and the new canned rations that are sourced through a tender by logistic company. The dry stores come packed in wooden crates. They consist mainly of hardtack, jerky, and dried beans. If you don't want to chew on these all day long, you better throw them all into a pot and make a soup or stew out of them. The canned rations come in several different menus. Personally, I'd go with the meat stew, mashed potatoes, and Valberry's jam combo. You've got to make sure you have enough potable water or your standard issue water purification agents on hand, though. Otherwise, you'd be drinking brine. Like, legit. Like, before, you would at least read up through all this, and then it would get to the end, and then they would say something that's, like, important, and then you would get shit. Like, items, or experience, or a book, or whatever. This is just filler for the means of filler, so that when this comes out today, people like me have something to sit and read for 7 hours. So when I need something, how do I go about putting in a request? Allow me to explain, Commander Jane. First, the knight should identify the item or items they're in need of. Once that's done, they have to fill out a request form with their name, unit, company, and service number. Next, and this is the most important part, they have to take this form to the company captain, or at least the liaison officer, to get a sign-off on the request. Only when we see the sign-off do we then issue the requested supplies. Typically, individual requests do not come to me directly. Instead, they're consolidated at the unit level and then passed on to me. But every now and then, someone tries to cut corners and bypass the system. That's a real headache for me. Maybe they had some sort of emergency? I get that. In the field, sticking strictly to established procedures is too rigid and can cause one to miss out on windows of opportunity. But now that we're back in Dorman Port, things are a lot less frantic down here, we should really try to stick to the standard procedures. Yeah, see? Useless information. Useless information that's never gonna get used. If it's part of a quest, then, like, let me be on the quest before you give me that information. But, useless information that is not needed right now and did not lead to anywhere. How about we take a break and have a couple of drinks? Thanks for asking. I really should be the one making drinks for you. I wouldn't be doing justice to the cocktail night title you gave me otherwise. I did what now? But I can't leave right now as I'm still on duty. But once I'm done here, I'll be sure to make a delicious drink for you. Yeah, none of that contributed. Uchida Kotaru. Fancy meeting you again. Sir Knight, I swear, it's just a plot point for a novel. I wasn't a master plan for a crime or anything. I understand, Mr. Uchida. I hear you loud and clear. No need to get so worked up. Why don't you have some tea and calm down first? According to intel from a key informant, your manuscripts really doesn't look like a master plan for a crime. After all, it would be extremely impractical to pull off. Excuse me? What do you mean impractical? If you're so brilliant, tell me what's wrong. Too many conditions, and the steps are far too convoluted. You need a poison that fits your exact needs, not to mention a building that matched your specific requirements. One tiny slip at any stage and the whole thing will be exposed instantly, won't it? Not to mention, the setup is so convoluted that it's a chore just understanding it all. Now that you mention it, you do have a point. In that case, how should I improve this? I suppose I do dabble in medicine from time to time. How about we try a bit of this, and then a little of that? Oh, honestly, Sir Knight, this job is beneath you. You're far too brilliant. And they're making a poison to poison everybody with. That's great. That's awesome to know. We're gonna go up the staircase, even though there's a half a city that we missed. God, so many people that I want to push off that it won't let me. Another waypoint? Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Alright, well, I guess we'll do all this, Stone City stuff first. Ooh, hi, fishy. Woof. Huh? Hey, Jane, look, the puppy seems really hungry. It doesn't look like a stray, though. Do you think it got lost and separated from its owner? Oh my god, my nose is so itchy! Paimon feels bad just leaving it like that. Being hungry feels awful. Jane, if we've got some spare meat, maybe we could give it a little? Yep. Oh my god, it's taking a steak? God damn it. They usually just take the chicken! Better do something. It's following us! Alright, we can't keep it. Let's find its owner. Come on, buddy. Where's your good puppy? Yeah, let's go fishy. Let's go fishy. And you will find your owner. I know exactly who your owner is. Let's go. Here's your good boy. Uh-oh. Good boy. Good boy, where'd you go? Do I have to, like, stay within a certain range? Come on. Oh, that's totally it. That sucks. That basically means I need to walk instead of run. To literally the other side of the fucking city! Yeah, this entire city was designed to waste people's time. We make it take it as long as possible. We'll make all the fetch quests go from point A to B on the other side of the city, back to A. We'll make everybody have 17 points of conversation that are all 700 paragraphs long, but don't end with giving you items or information or quests. It's a real shame, because I actually like the, like, wild part of the update. The new enemies were cool. They didn't throw in any unnecessary mechanics. Until you get to here and then none of the challenges work properly. Okay, seriously. I think I have a dog hair that, like, is stuck to the end of my nose, and it's tickling and making me itchy at the same fucking time! Patricia? Fishy, there you are! Thank goodness I finally found you! I was so scared I'd never see you again. Thank you so much for helping us. Yeah, barely anything. Barely, I just walked so far. This dude wants a balloon. Which I'm assuming I'm also gonna have to find and bring back. No one talking up here. No talkies. Talkies. No one wants the talkies. Dog is is like snoring on me right now. She fell back to sleep pretty fast. I'm afraid to move too much. For the stuff. Oh my god, is this a different billboard than... Okay, at least I can't read this one. That's where the dog was. Oh my god. Ah! Is there like a canonical story as to why a bunch of this castle's like in shambles? And like patchworked together with pieces of wood? Probably. Probably has something to do with something I'm nowhere close to unlocking in the game. That's for later. Really wants me to use those teleports to get around the city. And they're just annoying me, if anything. If I get up here and there's a fucking balloon. Swear to God. I can't really climb that, so that's... Oh! The other one? It's like it. Do you have anything useful to say to me? Life back home is so peaceful, I wonder if Kaya is still buried in work. Would you have some time to catch up and reminisce about the good old days? Are you retired? Haha, not yet. I'm just waiting for the younger generation to grow into their roles. Once they do, I can finally step back and enjoy some leisure time of my own. But there's still a ton of field experience I need to put on paper. I want to pass on everything I know as systematically as I can. Times are changing fast, so I have to keep learning at the same time, too. I'm picking up new things, too, right alongside the youngsters. For example, back when we were learning how to fight with the musket, we always carried it at port arms, whether when marching or on guard duty. We'd rest the musket on our shoulder, and when the time came, we'd then lift it up, push the butt snug into the shoulder, and take aim. So why the change? Probably because our muskets kept getting caught on tree branches when we were in the woods. It's a long story, really. It's only been a few years, and now they're already experimenting with new stances. Low ready, high ready, that sort of thing. They've even started to use Mason Guardianagi's theory of dynamic angles to improve how we fight close quarters. Let me tell you, having to learn all these new things was a real shock at first, but I knew I had to keep up with the time, so I just kept my head down and trained as hard as I could. Otherwise, I'd end up teaching the fresh recruits obsolete tactics. That'd be totally unacceptable. You don't want to, hand me experience? You know, Kaya? It's probably more accurate to say that I've gotten quite a bit of help from Captain Kaya. Despite its name, the Light Cavalry Squad is no lightweight at all. In fact, they're a vital mobile unit within the Knights and a fearsome, unstoppable force. They're constantly deployed to put out fires on the front lines. Of the monster clearing operations I've been on since I became a knight alone, they've provided my squad with strong and powerful support over 7 operations, from the second battle for the ridge north of Springvale to our initial recon of Stormterror's lair. And before Captain Kaya, there was Captain DeLuke, who was the same sort of man. Honestly, those two are exactly what a cavalry captain should be. Perfect examples. That's really high praise. Yeah, on the other hand, there was also Ferreau, the captain before DeLuke. His stubbornness was a real pain in the neck. That says neck. Whoops-a-daisy. And he never spared the manpower for something unless he'd get credit in return. No glory in something, you'd get scraps. Same breed as that scumbag Arok. Oh my gosh, Peppers, that was quite the exhale. The two exceptions are Ranged Company and Cavalry Company. Those two know how to work alongside the rest, clean and seamless. Ferreau only cared about claiming the glory and padding his reputation. Made you wonder if he even realized there was a war on. So when young DeLuke was announced as Ferreau's replacement, everyone cheered. But even then, DeLuke was always able to balance his fire and his manners without fault. He was just like this burst of elegant flame. At his promotion ceremony, DeLuke took the initiative to make a toast to Ferreau before leading away his former men right in front of his very eyes. We were all standing right there. I tried so hard to keep a straight face that I almost choked. If only I could have another chance to work together with these two outstanding lads one more time before I retire. Don't hope for war. And again, nothing was up here. Was pretty much all that part of the city walls. Go back this way. Celeste, thank you. Hope you have a good day. spot. Num 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 num. Don't want to talk to me. More people who don't want to talk to me. Back where we started. Whoops. Well, I did that on accident, but it might as well.
断罪の名において
Ooh. I didn't think that that was like that. Ah. Ah! Okay, cool. And this is more of the, like, pedestrian side, it looks like. Nobody wants to talk to me here either. Searching through bushes, not suspicious at all. Hello, Lindemann. It's the same as in transport. Safety first. Is there anything of note nearby? Nearby? Well, things have been pretty peaceful lately. The merchant ship that set sail for Liyue and Fontaine have all returned safely. Safety first, safety first.
貨物の輸送と
See, he didn't even tell me anything useful. Is there anything unsafe around here? Dorman Port is safe, of course. I'm just worrying about my daughter, Ermgerd. They have to be doing this on purpose. They have to. Between Joe Surf and Ermgerd. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I can't believe my daughter, the heir of the Dormanshaven family, has recently been swept off her feet by a smooth-talking brat. Look, don't take me for some rigid traditionalist. As a cadet branch of the... oh my god. Gunhilder family, our family is built upon the motto of sail towards freedom. I fully support the idea of young people following their hearts. That said, the boy is a sailor! What's wrong with being a sailor? Well, nothing. It's just that over the past few years, there's been a young sailor who's been drifting from Yilong Wharf to Port Belovedai, toying with girls' hearts in every single port of call. Is this the jackass from Liyue? I can't recall the scoundrel's name, but think about it. Could an ordinary sailor possibly have stolen my daughter's heart so? For the sake of Ermgerd's... for the sake of Ermgerd's happiness, I have to keep a close eye on the company she keeps. It doesn't bode well for you, Ermgerd. Is Ermgerd. Good, this month's accounts are all counted for. Oh no. Ermgood doesn't seem all too intelligent. What are you working on? Oh, I'm just going over the family business ledgers. Trade in Dorman Port is pretty intricate. If I don't keep a close eye on things, these cunning merchants will always find a way to play tricks. Heh, fools. Even the tyrant of... Why? Why with these names? Eamon Locker couldn't pull one over on us. If they think they can get the better of Dormanshaven family, they're got another thing coming. Grammatically incorrect. And that's all she says. He sets up this entire thing for her, and then she doesn't talk about it at all. And I was up here already, right? Yes. Did I talk to Wern her? I don't know. We'll go this way for now. Rosenthal. May the Anemo Archon guide the expedition on its path. The expedition? Yes, my husband, Anselm? He's currently away. He followed Grandmaster Varka on the expedition. He mentioned in his letter that he's been promoted to deputy after Cardinal Seamus was transferred. I should be proud, but when I think about Nod Cry, with all the disasters there, my heart just won't settle. Oh my god, my nose will not stop itching. He's only in charge of logistics. If something happens, if monsters appear, how is he meant to protect himself? You can count on the Knights of Favonius. I trust the Knights, truly I do. I just don't have any faith in Anselm's scrawny constitution. Every household has its own worries, doesn't it? Take the neighbors next door, for example. No one in their family went on the expedition, and yet they're still constantly fretting over their daughter. Their daughter, Mona, I believe? I hear she's renting a place in Mondstadt now, making a living reading fortunes for people. Her family's well off, too, but she still refuses to live with her parents. Always on the move, always busy. Different strokes for different folks, as they say. You, once again, told me nothing important! Minus. The lonely sail shines with white light. Are you a bard? Haha, yes. Is there any song you'd like to hear? Do you have any songs about flowers? Whether it's the lilacs of early spring wastelands, hope slumbers beneath the frozen soil, or the summer blooms dancing in the warm breeze, flowers have always been timeless muses. Let me pick one. When radiant May comes with the lavish gifts she brings, joy to hearts, dispelling every woe, behold, spring returns, where feathered choirs sing, and flowers and meadows vying aglow. When drowsy insects from their slumber rise, and birds in concert sing in joyful tune, the woods and peaks resound with happy cries of verdant bliss beneath the sun and moon. Yet I remember winter's icy hand, and silent now my song falls back into slumber. Is there a point to this? Do you have any songs about spring? I'd like to hear your favorite song. Oh my god. There are many songs of spring. Even in the heart of winter, a traveler's longing awaits for the carriage that carries them, swaying toward the warmth of spring. Again, the loudest exhale, dog. My god. Let me choose one. The flock has fled the meadow's gentle green, yet blooms shall soon grace the verdant scene, when spring reveals her colors bright and fair, and the land shall shine as paradise laid bare. In gardens bright the daffodils shine, in ordered rows their golden hands sway. Perhaps the kindest hearts among us will know they're waiting for someone to come their way. Why do I have to keep reading this BS translated poetry? Which I'm sure was like decent originally, and then they just translated it as best they could and not good. My favorite song? I suppose it would be a poem about love, sunset, and books of verse, the scent of salt and lemon on a midsummer breeze. My nose is so itchy. Pity that Miss Elsie can't even grasp metaphors like that. I shall no longer sing as she has sung. If quiet peace may answer my may answer my plea, if kind solace can from any soul be wrung. This is my grief, which knows no earthly end. Day by day I keep my silence bound. Ah, let me linger in your lovely gaze. One glance of love, a fleeting moment's grace, frees me from these mortal chains. And again, that's the dude that goes with the other chick thing and can't do anything. Can't be like, hey, she doesn't get it. Hey, you're gonna have to be more straightforward. Can't turn her and be like, hey, he likes you. He's just trying to flirt. Can't do anything about it. Just get to hear stories from both sides and go, oh, alright. Hello, Frith. Taste of the North, who wants to try? And you are? I'm just an ordinary restaurant owner, nothing special. Anyway, would you like to try some of our chef's cooking? Since you're in Dorman Port, you really should try out the local specialties. What do you have? Here's the menu. Please take a look. Care. Harbor fish burger. Ham. Sugar. Bacon. Beans. Ah, I miss Wanman Restaurant's grilled tigerfish. Wanman Restaurant? You look like a traveler. Have you ever been to Wanman Restaurant? I've really been longing for the flavors of home lately. Sadly, I can't make it back right now. How come you can't go back? I don't usually talk about this, but I'm a tea merchant from Leeway. Most of my business runs by sea. Who could have guessed? A while back, I got caught in a storm at sea and lost most of my cargo. By the time I reached Dorman Port, I couldn't even cover my costs. I couldn't bring myself to go home like that, so I stayed on and tried to start a different business in these parts. I figured that I at least earn back what I lost. It's just that... But enough of that. It's just useless grumbling. I guess I'm really just hungry for grilled tigerfish. I'm sorry you had to hear all that nonsense. And like, what do you mean I can't just make him that dish? What do you mean I can't just make it and give it to him? Because it feels like if this was Mondstadt, that would exactly be the point of that. Would be to make it for him and hand it to him. Come on. Climb the hill. Well, there's no sanatorium to be found, even if you do. But the sanatorium on the mountain. It was torn down long ago. Ghost stories or not, there's no treasure up there. You should go home now. I lived there for 7 years. The air was so cold and it could freeze even diamond wind. 7 years passed like 7 days, gone in a blink of an eye. But we all have to go down the mountain. Even one pushed by the wind still moves forward. There's nothing left to see, nothing left to find. If you go up there and end up disappointed, staring at ruins, don't blame this old man for not warning you. You okay, sweetheart? Stuck to a load here. Hello, would you like a flower? These flowers are... Aside from the ones commonly found in Mondstadt, some are new varieties carefully cultivated by Miss Lillian. Because they're unique to Millhaven, even Miss Flora from Mondstadt sometimes comes here to buy them. Speaking of which, I really should send her some more for the next Wind Bloom Festival. Anyway, having a few flowers around the house really lifts the mood. I'm sure their beautiful colors and rich fragrance will help you feel a bit more relaxed. And that's all I can talk to her about for some reason. Hello, Hafner. The color of this flower. Will Miss Erngard really like it? Are you picking out a gift? Yeah, I'm looking for a gift worthy of Miss Ermgard. I'm fully aware that with the savings of an ordinary sailor, even the most precious jewelry I could afford would probably look like nothing more than a common trinket to her. But I can't help but feel that she'll be able to tell that my heart's in it, as long as I don't mess it up. Is something bothering you? It's Miss Ermgard's father, Mr. Lindman, of course. Just hearing his name makes me nervous. Even though Miss Ermgard has been giving me the courage I need, how could a poor kid like me possibly pass muster with the Dorman-shaven patriarch? I don't want her to break with her family because of me. And again, just let me know. Just let me know that that's something going on. What the fuck? I just try to quite the crowd over there. Paimon wonders what they're talking about. Getting to the point I want to cut my nose off! Anything fun out on the docks? Oh my god. So what the hell is that? Board this. Is there anything up there? Doesn't look like it. More people who want to jump from places they shouldn't. Oh, now I can't get back out? Are you kidding me? Talk, talk, talk. Nothing in the boat. For a second. Stop climbing things. Roswitha. May the Animo Archon guide him safely home. Are you waiting for someone? Yes, from my father. He's a merchant who travels between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya. He sends letters home every so often, always claiming that everything's fine, but I just can't set my mind at ease until I see him return from frozen north with my own eyes. After all, the nation under the Tsaritsa's rule is always a welcoming place for a merchant. Isn't always a welcoming place. At least that sentence made sense. talk to the store. Can't go in the store. Ah. I have a muscle spasm going on in my shoulder and it's driving me nuts. Fancy a drink, my friend? Alcohol? Ha ha ha, no worries if you don't drink. We've got some excellent fruit juice too. But I'll tell you, Mr. Mathis just unloaded a batch of fine Snaznayan firewater. Hard to resist, even for me. You wouldn't know, Olaf. The knights have already been there more times than I can count. Well, I've been in Snaznaya lately. This is actually the first I've heard that the knights have all been to the lighthouse. So what happened? What do you think? The alarm in the old lighthouse still flickers from time to time. At first, Winslow wouldn't shout, "The abyss! It's the abyss!" The knights took him seriously and went in fully armed, only to find there wasn't a single trace of the abyss. After running back and forth like that a few times, they were completely worn out. If you ask me, it's just the old alarm mechanisms beneath the lighthouse wearing down. But, well, there have been some rumors lately. Oh goodness, and what kind of rumors could that be? Rumors that the ghosts of knights fallen in battle long ago are the ones still seen wandering there. Ghosts! Whoa, you two! Don't yell when you're talking about scary things. You guys are even scarier than ghosts. Sorry, Paimon didn't mean to. It's alright, it's alright. Conversation's always livelier with more people. And you are? You introduce yourselves. Oh, I see. By the way, how is Winslow doing these days? God. I literally want to, like, take my nose and, like, rip it off my face. He was terrified about the light from the alarm. Living in the old lighthouse with mechanisms going off all the time would drive anyone crazy. I've heard he's been acting a little crazy lately. Then again, you could say that his well-deserved punishment. Why do you even care about him? Well, we can't just leave the alarm mechanism as it is. As a matter of fact, I live near the old lighthouse. And besides, there might be something else down there. I won't be able to rest easy until we go and check it out. We can't just leave poor old Winslow stuck there either, right? You want to help Winslow? Just so we're clear, the area below used to be an ancient battlefield. I'm not risking my life down there. Besides, even the Knights of Favonius have checked it out, and the problem still hasn't been solved. That means we'll need someone even more reliable than the Knights. Say, a great hero who saved Mondstadt in the past, for example. And where exactly could anyone find a hero like that? I guess look no further, for the great hero is standing right here. Haha, brave heroes, forgive my bluntness, but might you possibly entertain my humble request for help? But there are those annoying ghosts. Ah, but some stories say ghosts linger only to guard treasure hidden deep in the mountains. Oh, treasure! Paimon takes the bait so easily. It's not about the treasure, Jane. That person living in the old lighthouse sounds really miserable. Okay, okay. I knew you two wouldn't refuse. Even if there were no treasure at all, I'd still be more than happy to offer some compensation for this adventure. In fact, I should make some preparation myself. Jane, how about you meet me later in front of the old lighthouse? This sounds like too much trouble. I'm staying out of it. I've had too much to drink and need to lie down. Go home and get some proper rest, Lennart. Best of luck to you all. And Odolph, even with Jane around, don't do anything reckless. Of course. Yeah, I know. You're looking for crumbs. There aren't any. Aren't any. Matthew? This is strange. Odolph is being unusually eager this time. Wasn't there some bad blood between him and Winslow? When I heard about Winslow, I expected at least a few sarcastic remarks from him. God, I can't even go in! Ruby, you son of a bitch, how dare you invite me into a pub that literally does not open? Reveal deception of the starry sky. Written in glaring glow-in-the-dark ink, the notice is rather unfriendly to the eyes. Residents of Mondstadt, watch out! This neighborhood is home to an astrologist who prides themselves on a life of lofty poverty, while actually being the most dangerous individual lurking in Mondstadt. Huh? Is this about me? There must be a mistake. This is my family's home, and I'm rarely even here. So you've finally shown yourself, B, ally to the infamous A, or perhaps I should address you by your proper title, Old Hag Megistus? I've consulted Alice's old manuscripts, though only half a page remains. It says that many years ago, a great astrologist engaged her in an earth-shattering magical duel at the very edge of Tevat. Who are you calling an old hag? Megistus is a title, a legacy passed down through generations. The astrologist Alice dueled was my master, and she's the real old hag, not me. Stop making excuses. The real reason you're living in poverty is that you're blowing all your mora on pricey alchemical materials for that Forbidden Age reversal magic of yours. Are you locking yourself away all day because the sunlight would expose how truly decrepit you are? Quit hiding, you old hag. Step out and answer for your crimes. And while you're at it, you can tear off that painted face of yours, too. I know that you're actually several hundred years old. I'm still young, mind you. This is natural collagen, nor some dark sorcery. Grammatically wrong again. I am poor because I just bought myself the newest astrolabe, and I've told you 1,000 times I don't live here. Of course I'm not coming out. I speak for the enlightened few, and this is your last warning. Identify your associates, B. Stop hiding. I know for a fact that you're home. Whatever, why should I even bother explaining myself to a brat who doodles with a glow-in-the-dark pen? Miss Mona, we have received a report. The child who was yelling about the filth of the adult world while attempting to pick the lock has been picked up by Mr. Albedo. You may deal with this notice as you see fit. Furthermore, we regret to inform you that the Knights of Favonius are unable to reimburse you for expenses incurred from removing the fluorescent pigment. Can I... Okay, wait, but I can't rip this one off? Why could I rip the other one off? Huh. What's wrong, Pepper? Rip my nose off! It's infuriating! my nose, catch a break. Definitely seemed more seagull-y. Chest on board, I'm gonna talk to on board. Chester, something up above. There is a crow's nest on this one. An empty crow's nest at that. It's definitely a seagull. Legit, that bird got hit, turned into a piece of chicken, and then flew away. Are the updates for this game always like this? Or like, should I be worried that as soon as I started playing this game, this is happening? Because a lot of this coding should be just the same coding with a different skin. Andreas. Fresh fish, just in. Let me have a look. Coming right up, all freshly caught. And then I'm like about to get a freaking knife from the kitchen and scratch my nose with that. Jeez. Ah. Mateus? Schneznai and fire water, only the finest. Fire water? Heh, yeah, I just got back from a business trip to Schneznaya and brought in a whole batch of the good stuff. Yours, big yawn. It's got a strong kick, bold and fiery, but there's this nice hint of citrus and honey underneath. Even if you're not much of a drinker, it makes a great gift for friends, not to mention their top quality stuff, all crafted by the Fae in Novo Kaichigrad. What do you think? Want to give it a try? And then nothing. And then what was the point of that conversation? Much like every other conversation we've had in the city, the point was there is no point. Other than to make you have hours and hours and hours of things to do all at once. Well, that they added so many more, like, fishing places, I guess. Since I've already found a couple. Mondstadt didn't seem to have a lot. Or at least it felt like Mondstadt should have more. Oops. I will be right back. I'm just trying to get warm again. Whoop. Whoop. Does Puppers want to get warm too? Actually, where's my controller? Oh, there it is. Whoop. Got real cold in here, out of nowhere. Out of freaking nowhere! You wanna come cuddle? What's your plan, Puppers? It's where all the blankets are. You gonna come here? Yes, no? What's your plan?
初めての航海なんでしょ
Philomena! Nika, what are you doing? Sister Philomena, I'm setting sail next week. Mr. Mateus has hired us for his liquor trade up north in Snezhnaya. But I'm really scared. I've never been a sailor before, and this is my first voyage. What if... It'll be alright. Even if you went your first time at sea, the ocean is never truly safe. If you do set out to sea, I'll pray to the the Animo Archon for your journey. Don't worry, I've prayed for many sailors before. Oh, thank you so much. So, all those sailors returned safely, right? They did, right? And it's another useless conversation.
どうかお聞き届けください。風に乗せたこの願いを。
Hannah Lord.
丈夫よ。
Lord Barbatos, please hear my wishes on the wind. What are you doing here? I'm listening to the sound of wind and the voices of the people. With so many merchants and sailors coming and going, it's natural for them to bring more than just goods, but also secrets and sins buried deep within their hearts. Lending an ear to their confessions and soothing their souls, that is the duty of the Church of Favonius. I don't see a church around here. Of course, this is Dorman Port, after all. Long before the Animo Archon toppled the rule of the Tower's tyrant, this land was already a fief of the Gunhilder clan, and it was here that they established Mondstadt's very first sacred sanctuary. But during the dark age of the old aristocracy, I don't know what's going on with my ability to say words. Nika! Don't lick your paws, honey. It's not healthy for you. Can you lay down, please? Okay, good. The church gradually devolved into a mere puppet of the aristocracy. To signal a total break from the increasing tyrannical Emulacher clan, the Gunhilders of the time seized the bishop sent from Mondstadt, hurled him from the windows of the sanctuary's high tower, and subsequently tore it down. To the Church of Favonius, the Gunhilder clan's actions were the true act of piety, a refusal to coexist with those who commit evil in the name of faith. That's why the sanctuary was never rebuilt ever since, and why this place remains roofless to this very day. So the Dorman Port belongs to the Gunhilder clan? No. After Vanessa's uprising, the Gunhilder clan led a push to abolish all hereditary noble fiefdoms, returning both the land and their freedom to the people of Mondstadt. Look at the present day. The once mighty Inmunlacher clan has seen its bloodline vanish, and their accomplices have long since lost their former prominence. Time eventually erodes all mighty powers with no Partiality? Doesn't sound right. And only the wind continues to blow as it always has. This is also a blessing from Lorne Barbatos.
海に出るのが
バルバトス様、どうか
Oh no, there's a basement. Oh no. Oh no, there's a basement. That's possible challenge! Alright. Yeah, I bundled up like this, and now I'm like immediately regretting it. Use the ancient Mondstadt Royal Seal ×2 to break the seal that the noblest secret treasury. Hells yeah! Unlocks at adventure rank 45. Damn it! What's up, bitches? I even clocked picking up the second one. I was keeping an eye out for picking up the second one too, and I never saw it happen. God damn. Alright, well, I think I should do my dailies. Exploration progress, 61%. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, anyway. Oh, there's a thingy-majigger with Amber. I think I should do my dailies. Get that shit out of the way. Buy the, like, daily food and stuff and leeway. Maybe just do this, like, the limited time story mode shenanigans.
今日も迷子の冒険者を送っていくことになるなんて、ここの道ってそんなに分かりにくいのかな。大丈夫、私に任せて。だって私はモンドのセピロス騎士団の旅人。こんなところで会えるなんて、モンドに遊びに来たの？ちょうどいいところに来たね。
So weird when you use
サ
her
ラ
in
さ
your
んが
party.
新メニューを開発して試食してくれる人を探してるところなんだよ。ガイア先輩もジンさんも騎士団にいるはずだし、それからクレイも。ごめん、私ばっかりペラペラ喋っちゃった。時間大丈夫？
No, not at all.
ならよかった。これあげるよ。しばらく私の手料理を食べてないでしょ？作ったばっかりだから熱いうちに食べてね。本当はもっとおしゃべりしたかったけど、最近森で道に迷う冒険者が多くて、モンド城まで案内してあげないといけないから、
ここ数日見回り回数が増えたんだ。ちょっと手が回らなくて。
With you here, they're in safe hands.
当たり前でしょ。お、まだ見回りの仕事があるから先に行くね。何かあったら直接騎士団を訪ねて。
Anecdote recorded. That totally made sense. Why was this yelling at me?
Haruka彼方にいる従者たちは
冒険者協会の皆様のことなら心配。
Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. Well, I can do it in leeway. See how many more arrows we can make. Only 3. Ah. Leaves us with 15. Cruel. Tama! Let me buy your thing, please. You don't have any of the stuff I want to buy. Ooh. The ham should be done. There's something to... I could cook 12, which would put me at 14. Boo. Which would put me at 15. Boo. Which would put me at 13. Actually, no, I can only do 8 of these. Boo. Okay. Need to make more freaking ham. Oh, damn it, I said confirm. In the meantime, cook. That one that would bring me to 14. Cured pork, dry hot pot. Hey, Mika. Being a good, cuddle bug. up. Please don't fuck up. Can't afford be making ham all the time. Don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up. Oh, almost fucked up. Because I go do things for 2 seconds.
星と深淵を目指
Got it. I'd like to pick up my experience points, please. And drop off, I guess, more. Mom thinking of it. Remind myself that there's a shenanigan here. You will sometimes encounter teleport waypoint and domain entrance map pins bearing such sub-icons. These symbols indicate that the destination is located in a multi-layered area. After you unlock the corresponding map layer, you can interact with said pins to open the corresponding sub-map. Use the layer markers on the right side of the map interface to switch between layers within the same group or select the big icon to return to the top level map. When browsing map layers, the sub-icon of the map pins for the current layer will appear in bright blue. Dotted lines will be used for indicators, quest targets, event targets, etc. that are not located in the current map layer. Additionally, when an area in the center of the map contains different layers that you have previously entered, you can use the layer switching marker to swap over to the corresponding map. Huh. Oh. Go find and do the daily. Oh. I think I set them to Inazuma. Hells yeah, I did. There's like this weird noise. I can't tell if someone's like vacuuming. I can hear it. Or if like something's wrong with their car and I can hear it. Motherfucker.
姿を見せよ、オズ。はあ
Oh, it's done. Yeah, they're back there. It's a back. Mika, don't bark at it. Me? I know. I know it's loud and it's stupid and you shouldn't probably be doing it. Gotta ignore it, honey. I know. I don't like the noise either. Ah! Meanwhile, I want to rip my nose off! That was fast. Boop. Oh, God damn it. To keep sport it safely. Mika.
我が命を聞きたまえ。
No, honey. Shush. Time limit for this and everything. Where you going, buddy? Oh, we're going right. Alright. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do to stop this? Oh my god!
我が命を聞きたまえ。
quest later. Didn't think we were that far away. Oh. Fight. But I don't have to right now. Whoops. Immediately went the wrong direction. Purple marker. Where did you go, purple marker? Did I do stuff down here earlier? I don't think I did I? I did this, and then I came back. I think. I truly don't remember. This one? No. I don't know. Sakura. I must! Huh? Who are you? I accepted your commission. Oh, you met my request for a training partner. That's right, I posted that. I want to find someone as my martial arts training partner. So you're the one who accepted it? I don't think I have ever met you in the city before. Sorry, I don't mean to question your strength, but I'm really not sure what your martial arts skills are like. I've defeated giant dragons before. Ha ha ha. Is that so? I'm more curious about where you found one of those. I've only heard of them before. Oh, don't worry, I'm pretty capable. Anyway, words won't prove anything. Let's put the words to test with our hands, then. Actually, why did you post that commission anonymously? Well, it's actually because of something that I am not proud of. Since you have already accepted it, I will tell you the truth then. Earlier, I went out on a mission with several Doshin. On the way back, we ran into a group of Kairagi who were getting ready to raid a merchant caravan. We rushed over there to rescue the caravan. In the beginning, we had the upper hand, and they quickly retreated. But when we were just about to have a break, another group of Kairagi suddenly came out of nowhere, and there seemed to be a leader commanding them. Before my colleagues and I could react, they were already overwhelming us. Having lost the upper hand, we could only try fending the Karagi off while escorting the merchants back to the town. And when I was fighting against the Karagi leader, he took my weapon. And that guy actually held my weapon up after taking it, laughing at me all the while. It was so humiliating. What happened to the group of merchants? We ran into other patrolling Doshin while retreating, so those Kairagi also retreated after seeing them. Those merchants were also escorted to the city by us, but their goods were all... it's all because my skills were lacking. After returning, I was also issued another weapon, but I still can't get over what happened. Therefore, I posted that commission in the hopes of honing my skill. Once I am powerful enough, I'm going to defeat that Kairagi myself and take my weapon back, clearing the stain from my name. Are we not... That's weird. So we just had a conversation with him, and then it was just like, yeah, but like, if you don't want to do the commission, it's fine. Weird, weird, weird. Oh god. Stuck on a rock. You are indeed formidable. I have learned much. Are you okay? That's alright. I just need to catch my breath. But you're so powerful that I would have believed it even if you claimed to have defeated a giant dragon. Actually, I have defeated giant dragons. Ha ha ha, I believe you, of course. Thank you for training with me. I will remember what I've learned from this match. If you do not mind, please come and practice with me often from now on. Having a strong warrior such as yourself as my training partner, I am sure I will complete that deed soon. That deed? Yes, we've already asked him about this! It's just a little wish I have on my mind. Thank you for your help. Please take this as payment. Now I need to go back and take a break. Your moves were most mighty indeed. Alright, well, we're going back up there, shall we? We need seaweeds. It's looking like there's seaweeds here. fairies and such. I don't know why I have that, like, Halloween sound effect from 1992 stuck in my head. Driving me nuts. That's your problem too. I think I do have a pretty decent imitation of it, considering I'm not a $5 speaker that was not made to handle that noise in the first place. A cheap McDonald's Happy Meal toy speaker. Oh shit! Not what I thought.
おとなしく捕まえ
雨のような矢を断罪の名において
Thank God. Thought that was just like a person in the fucking distance. I didn't realize it was an enemy. To remember to heal myself too. I need to get like a really good take on that and use it as like a Halloween redemption. Not a good one. When did you record that, Jane? Oh, back in friggin' April. The day after Easter. Where am I supposed to bring this? Let's see, places to go. Gotta close it. Nope, out of the tree. The shit, like there's a thingy there, but I don't see what I would use the thingy for. What would I use said thingy for? Oh, wait. Did I just... I did not realize that that's what those were. God damn it. Once again, we've wasted everyone we've ever run into. Son of a bitch! Um. Follow 3 Sealy at Windrest Peak or whatever that says. And the Temple of Space to the Sealy Court. Where are my daily rewards? Which I have yet to turn in, actually. I need to go up now. I know that those could just exist because they're a freaking thingy. Oh god. I hope this is a spot I can stand and it wasn't so unfucked. I guess I'm supposed to fly over from there instead. Alright. Makes sense. Or on this beach. Some more seagrass. Is this where I went before I got offline? Is that it? I really don't remember. Look at all the fishies. Let's see, not fish. Boy, are my arms tired. Oh. He's pretty. Well, it's safe to say I wasn't on this shore at the very least. Of course there's a pass through. cave looking shenanigan. I found too much. The OCD, it's breaking down. It's becoming. Ah! God damn it. Oh, shit. A lot of the cool shiny bugs in this cage. I still have yet to figure out what these do. Caves like this scare me, man. Conspicuous stone wall. This wall looks a bit off, but there's literally nothing I can do about it, I guess? Fuckery. Need to make the hitbox on these things bigger. Like, this is pretty down here, but it would have been nice if it was filled with egress. Help. Man. Out. So weird to like find something like this and not a single treasure chest. Just a conspicuous rock wall that I can't actually interact with. Other than to say, this is a conspicuous rock wall. It's probably the last shrine I would take it. eager to see
星と
Catherine
深
here.
淵を目指せ。無事今日の依頼を達成しましたね。
Thank you
参
kindly.
ったな。新人関係者はいつ
Okay. So. Wait, it is on this page. Because of the event right now. Nia's like open and seems to be like open for a temporary amount of time, and if I don't do it now, it's gonna be put way down the line. So, Linnea, quick start. Oh. That's weird. I changed the time of day and the direction I was looking and stuff, but like, oops. It's like obviously starts. Oh, does it not start in the new location? Ooh. Hot damn. Ha.
地味猛量をほふり内外に生を澄み渡らせる。
I'm sick of things pretending that I can do them when I can't. Okay. It had also put something else out though. Yeah, it wants me to do stuff I can't do. What do you want from me? And I can't do the story quest game. Then I need to figure out how to do the weird, like, around Mondstadt geography thingamabobbers. I can't believe they give us 83 days to do this. So my eyes are so bad. Oh. Well, it says complete the objective. It doesn't say what the objective is. There we go. Complete the quest, a long day in the mountains. Reach 40% total exploration. Reach 60% total exploration. Reach 80% total exploration.
Junbi pantan da. Aina!
冷たいものは気を落ち着かせるのにいい。精神を水につけて氷と一緒。
Apparently we needed another update summary.
君の 飲めばいい。
This thing. All right now available. I'm exploring new areas. Like to take part. Oh my god. Scan the QR code and take part in the event. To obtain... Yada yada yada. That's something I should do tonight before I go to bed. It looks like. Hopefully. But there was like event announcements about weird geography things taking place in Mondstadt.
いい効果。
This. Go to Paimon's menu mail and open the corresponding event mail. Oh no, wait. That's not what we want to do. Or is it the fucking... In the challenge, travelers need to locate calibration around the first day of the event. Is it just not up today? Okay, Google, what's the date today?
It's Wednesday, April 8th, 2026.
Okay, so that starts on Friday. Well then. I guess we'll just keep doing the normal freaking shenanigans. Only... Basically just go out there and keep doing shit. I goes. Ah. Dog? How? You just lay there and your fur migrates straight into my mouth. I also wanted to try to get to the pirate ships, so maybe we'll Or quote-unquote pirate ships. Nuggos. His face is still very upset about a balloon. Oh god. Okay.
法師が妖魔退治に用いる術は一つが法術、もう一つが武芸だ。他にも方法はあるが正道ではない。
Probably better to go over there. It looks like Millhaven's there, but it's not. Oh god. These bastards. Oh. What pray tell be these be? And what? God. This is an interesting one. What the fuck? Okay.
宝箱を開ける瞬間ってワクワクするね。
That ship is what we want to get to. Sprinting, sprinting, sprinting. Gliding and sprinting. ship's all the way out there. But I have to get to those from the... whatchamacallit, I believe. Alright, up and over here. Oh my god. Freaking... What the hell is this? How did I not see this? Is this the same area where the dog and stuff was? Yes, damn. How did I go past this? I guess maybe it was closed. Hopefully, fingers crossed, but I'm not. That blind. Whoop. Rudolph! Oh, it's you. You arrived even sooner than I expected. You still need more time to prepare? No, everything that needed doing is already done. What I said just now wasn't a complaint, it was a compliment. Punctuality is rare. Most only keep others waiting. Sometimes arriving early is a virtue in itself. Take a look. This is the kind of mechanism that's been sounding the alarm. It activates because there's a ghost right here, right now. Oh my, looks like there's a ghost among the three of us then. I can assure you I'm a living person. I was drinking beer just now. So the ghost is Paimon. That's not right. Haha, it would appear that there are no ghosts among us. In that case, the alarm probably wasn't triggered by a ghost. I think it could be an abnormal airflow. Old-fashioned mechanisms like this tend to grow overly sensitive. Even the slightest movement could set them off. Odolph knows so much about this mechanism. Well, I am a local. It's only natural that the locals know a few secrets outsiders don't. Alarm mechanisms are considered local customs now. If an alarm mechanism has been around for a long time, it eventually becomes part of local customs and traditions, just like the windmills in Mondstadt. Anyways, that's not the point. The mechanism itself is just overly sensitive. The real issue is the wind that shouldn't be blowing out from the underground ruin. Yeah. I wear the blankets, it's too hot. I take the blankets off, it's freezing. Wind coming up from underground. That does sound unsettling when I put it that way. In any case, we won't know the exact cause until we go down there. But the door is closed right now. Oops. Did I click anything weird? No? Okay, cool. These doors are all connected to the alarm. Since the alarm is malfunctioning, the doors are broken too. Or perhaps Winslow did something. I heard he shut every door he could, trying to block out whatever it was. In the end, he just locked out the kind-hearted people like us. Stick! What's up, man? The only thing that can keep out all evil is an open heart and a clear conscience. But no matter, I know another route. One only us locals know. Let's head down that way. We go home today, gang. That was fast. Feels way faster than what you originally said. J'accuse! Time flies when you're having fun, Aya. Ah, you're right, it was fun without you here. Touché. Where's this guy want me going? Wait, what the fuck? Hold on, I am great. Hey, you're the one who said. You're the one who was like, oh man, yeah. It was quick because you were having fun because I wasn't around. Where at the DF does this map want me to go? God damn it. Thing I found before. This was not open the last time I was here. Mean MF. Listen, again, all I do is repeat what you say and then you get offended by your own words. I don't know what you want from me. How'd the hockey game go? Is this what I dropped down from, or is this a different thing? This is what I dropped down from. Whoa! No, don't come closer! Don't come closer! Stop flashing! Oh dear, Winslow. Who's there? I locked all the doors. How did you get in here? Ghosts, please, I apologize. Don't come any closer. Whoa, that looks really bad. He's barely making any sense. The white ghost! The white ghost is here! Woo! With a loud scream, the man named Winslow nearly faints on the spot. After old Dolph's comforting words, he finally calms down and regains some of his senses. Probably doesn't help that we're all dressed in white and a stranger that he's never met before, and we're showing up when he thinks that he's getting attacked by a white ghost. Feeling better, Winslow? Better? What do you mean, better? Olaf, what are you doing here? You came to laugh at me, didn't you? And you even brought that white thing with you just to scare me. You locals, all of you, you always pushed me away. You're jealous that I live here. You people. Calm down, Winslow. We're here to help you. We've always been helping you. When you were shouting about moving those damp, horrible, troublesome things from down below out to the field beyond the port, we were the ones who stepped in and tried to stop you. Back then, I told you there will be consequences, Winslow. It hurts me to see you like this. You And then, just these past few days, I returned from Snezhnaya and heard that you were being tormented by some ghosts. So I immediately brought Jane and Paimon here. They can solve this problem. We have always been trying to help you, Winslow. Who knows? Who knows if you're doing this on purpose? Even if you don't trust me, you should at least trust Jane. She is an honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. Plus, I've saved like 2.5 countries at this point. Aye. That's enough, Winslow. Staying here isn't doing any favors for your sanity. Look at this poor fellow. Jane, Paimon, I'll take him up above to get some fresh air. We'll leave the ruins to you. If we fail, then we'll become one of them too. Oh my god. Seriously, there you go, saying creepy things again. Stop scaring people like that. I doubt whatever's down there is that dangerous. Well then, best of luck getting everything sorted out. Yeah, we definitely will. We don't know when, where, why, or how, but yeah, we'll do it. That makes perfect sense. God damn it. Just want rice on this. Boom. Pork, whatever. Rodolph leads the unsteady pale Winslow away from the ruins beneath the lighthouse. Oh, this is like a basic Pokemon puzzle. Nice. Oh, the wind has really stopped. And that alarm isn't flashing anymore. The door opened. Huzzah! And all that jazz. Let us go deeper. The alarm mechanism here is flashing non-stop. Is that a waypoint? What the fuck? What the fuckerius? It's this bad down here that they're giving me a waypoint? That can't be good. Could that be the main control switch? Ugh. This can't be good. This can't be good. Have a cramp in my leg. Well, at least we fell in water. Give me money. See that I have to fight something. Ow, my foot cramp. But oh, many tombstones here. Could those strange winds really be created by ghosts? That line of thinking totally makes sense.
予想外の収穫だ。
Wrote a tombstone. Looks like this grave from a long time ago. The inscription on the tombstone is no longer legible. How come I could interact with this one then? However, you can see that the grave has been tended to quite recently. The wind here is blowing real hard, too. If we open the door, that would block the wind like before, isn't that right? If we open the door, it'll block the wind. That's not how that worked. Fun. What's the point of having the window when you can just destroy the wall? What was the point? What was the point? Where did this come from? Oh, did we like blow the wall up and it like pushed this over here? Okay. What did you put in?
姿を見せよオズ。はっ
Oh my god, jump! Are you kidding me? This is the stalemate we're gonna have? Yeah, that's what I thought. Piece of shit.
運命が我をここに呼んでいる。
Isn't the alarm mechanism here flashing a little too quickly? Ooh. Oh, there. Now we're on theme. Where are we jumping? Jumping. Motherfucker. Come on. There we go. they were not here then. Oops. Alright, let's go fight something, presumably. Is it a wind spirit? That alarm was flashing so fast earlier, Paimon really thought there's something dangerous. Now it looks like there's nothing at all. No abyss monsters, no ghosts either. It almost feels a little lonely. Loneliness is the most frightening thing of all. Oh, is it? Paimon doesn't understand at all. But where did that strong wind just now come from? Wait, it's coming from above. Yeah, wind, spirit. Something just fell from above. Eek. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. The strange wind blowing anymore. The alarm problem should be licked. Let's go back and look for Odolphin Windslip. There's not map. Is any of it good? It doesn't really look like it. Well, are there any hidden shitty chests in and amongst? Doesn't look like it. So far uphill, why is it so steep? It doesn't have to be that steep. Son of a bitch! I'm actually supposed to go up there, it looks like. Oopsie daisy. What do you want from me, game? Honestly. You want me to do this, and then this? God. Really hate this stupid koi system. My treasure chests. Doesn't look like it. The day that I discovered this. tell me I can't actually climb this. Looked very climbable. Okay. I expected. Gimme. Boo. Why is there nothing? There's nothing. Hmm. Grass. Where the frack are we? The walking's better, we at least get plant grass out of it. There's a fun little challenge here. Would you look at that? Pray tell. Ugh. Oops. Okay. Strange, there's nothing but clouds up there. Did they come from... hell is this supposed to be? stuff. Fuck. God damn it. I don't feel like figuring that out right now. So we're gonna go this way.
ついてこれるかな？試合をしよう。ついてこれるかな？
Route, and it wants us to go where? Rudolph, we're back. How's it going? Any more problems with the alarm? No, it stopped flashing. Goodness, that was fast. You two really solved the problem in no time. Yeah, so about that wind earlier. The wind. It must be the cries of fallen knights who refuse to leave this place. Flashing of the alarms was only meant to alert us. Oi, the ghosts are actually... The ghosts never meant to harm you, Winslow. They were only upset by the idea of being driven away. Really. They were heroes who gave up their lives fighting the abyss here. How could they ever wish you harm? It's all thanks to Jane and Paimon. They are honorary knights of the Knights of Favonius, and also top-tier ghost negotiation experts. Well, the title does sound kind of cool. That loud crash just now, it sounded like the floor split apart. You two weren't hurt, were you? Not a scratch. That's a relief. I was a little worried just now. As for that noise, it was actually, well, it was Jane and Paimon negotiating with the ghosts of the Knight of Favonius through a form of super spiritual arm wrestling. Locals all know about it. It's a perilous method to appease the angry ghosts indeed. Super spiritual arm wrestling. Really? Simple flick of the wrist. This is something only Jane could pull off. I don't know the guy. If he's lying to him, I assume there's a reason. In any case, after the negotiation, the ghost's anger should have settled. Then they won't come out to cause trouble anymore. No, I mean, they won't come out and mess with the alarms again, right? It's hard to say, Winslow. Depends on how you behave. I've been on my best behavior these past few days. I cleared the weeds around the heroes' graves and carefully cleaned the tombstones. Goodness, well done, Winslow. Jane's negotiation went smoothly, and your efforts helped too. If you could stay this way forever, the spirits of the fallen would surely rest easy in their graves. After all, if they can rest in peace, why would they bother coming back to stir up trouble? Relax, Winslow. You see, things always work out in the end. And if the alarm malfunctions again, we can always ask Jane to come negotiate on your behalf. Oh, you're right, Odolph. My thanks to you as well. Alright then. As for Jane and Paimon, thank you for what you've done for us. Please take this. This is the thing I mentioned preparing earlier. I knew you would be able to resolve this. Oh, it's really a reward. Paimon thought you were preparing some kind of adventuring gear. I know my limits. I can handle business well enough, but adventuring is not my strength. Alright, my friends, come by the tavern again sometime. Next time, we can chat about something a little more interesting. didn't pay super close attention to what he is, but didn't look super great. What was the fight? Are these not being added to my book list because they're quest items instead of books? Missing 7 items. Whee! Okay, well. Really wants me to use that key, but I think I might go to bed for a bit. I'm getting rather tired. I mean, I've been doing the Genshin stream for 9 hours, but we did a Palia stream before that for like 5 or something. I don't even remember. Wish this would shut up about that stupid freaking quest. Like, if I hit quick start, is it going to bring me to not cry? Doesn't look like it. So I wish it would shut up! Stop yelling at me! Inazuma. Leeway, Inazuma. Sanatorium. Yeah, it really just wants me to go to the sanatorium next.
少し体
would essentially be leave out this away and start exploring again. But I'm getting tired. So I'm gonna take a nap. As stated before, the long play Thursday won't be occurring this week because I have something scheduled for that night and it would overlap. So I'll probably, if I wake up at a decent time, I'll play this some more tonight. And then the Grandia long play for this week will be on Friday instead of Thursday. So there may or may not be another stream later today, but if there isn't a stream later today, there's definitely going to be a stream on Friday. Probably around 4 or 5 o'clock, I would assume. So we'll see everybody then. If not, later. friendly reminder to join the Discord. It's the best way to keep up to date with what we're doing and when and why and how. Thank you guys for coming out, and I'll talk to you later.
ジンさんにサボっているところを見